Hello. Hello, everybody. It is yet again time to play this amazing game, which we call Triangle Strategy. I have no money. I have no money. Triangle Strategy. I have no money. A haiku. No. Anyway, yeah, let's get to it. I want to see the ending. Well, the true ending, not just any old ending. I want to see the true ending of the game. Previously in Dragon Ball Z, we had we chose to surrender Roland. And now we are in a different timeline that we chose. Polygonal plot game. Go. Hey, Farron. How are ya? How was Chug Chug? I can't watch Chug Chug too long, Farron. It makes me dizzy. That's why I never played FPSs. I feel I get dizzy when I watch them. But I thought you had a good time. I guess someone in the face with a chainsaw. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I'm sure they appreciate it. I'm sure they appreciate it. Hey, Falrim, did you grind at all since last night? No, we're getting to the golden route end tomorrow. I did not grind. I don't think I did. I think I went to bed. I think I went straight to bed. Yeah, I went straight to bed. Then I replenished some of my resources. So no real grinding. You're rooting for me? Oh no. Have faith in me. We'll try. I'll try. Oh god, I will try. How are you guys? How are you guys tonight? But the fights take so long on New Game Plus, even skipping old story. Have I seen this?
The recent days have seen rising lawlessness near the border.
I think I have.
Lord Svarog,
Oh my god, oh my god, do I try? Is that a song? I don't know. It's hard.
I forget myself, my lord.
The fights are long. What's up song reference? Oh. Maybe if I hear it, I'll remember it. But the song's not coming to my mind right now.
Too late for that. Out with it.
Oh man.
The bulk of our forces are occupied abroad, leaving only scant numbers at home. The longer this campaign continues, the more fraught the situation
Popularized as the
Become.
He-Man. Oh. Oh my god, do I try? Is that what it is?
Your concern is duly noted, Sicris. Rest assured that the Archduke is not ignorant to such issues. And besides, strength of arms is not the only means by which order is maintained. The time has come to gird our nation.
Yeah, that's the more famous He-Man song. I really like the other meme He-Man song.
fire and steel, my lord.
Yes, we shall fulfill our...
I feel like this is new dialogue. Yeah, this is new dialogue. I don't remember Svarog saying this shit. Yeah, this is new. We're in new territory, folks. We are in waters yet undisturbed. So view this story with eyes unclouded by hate, and let us traverse through the world of triangle strategy. The LMFAO Sexy and I Know It song. Sexy. Oh yeah, this is new shit. I haven't seen this.
Cordelia, what's wrong?
Dude, the jail looks so realistic. Why is this jail so realistic? What the hell? Too late, eyes fully clouded by hate. Oh no.
Brother,
What are you saying, Cordelia?
Take a deep breath. Now, tell me what happened.
Yeah, I haven't seen this before.
I heard them talking. I wasn't supposed to, but I heard them. Thalos and... Oh, Roland.
What is wrong with you?
He means to order your execution.
Yeah, this is new shit. We're in new shit territory.
Grave news, my lord.
Shocked. I'm so shocked, I say.
Is to be beheaded at the Archduke's decree.
This is the darker side timeline. Roland has a bad day. And everyone thinks you are traitors.
On what grounds?
For inciting unrest by ordering the invasion of the Falks.
Wow. Wow. That is some fucked up shit, bro.
All of that man.
Furthermore, House Wolfert has been invited to attend the execution.
Wow.
Our presence is mandatory.
Yeah, of course it is. That snake.
Do you mean to go?
We dare not disobey the summons. The consequences would almost certainly be dire.
Are we just dogs to answer his beck and call?
My lady,
Oh, this is rough.
please, I understand.
Sounds like this choice worked out great.
I know this, and I apologize. It's just that
It's just the other side of the coin that we didn't explore.
things I must protect, lest we lose what makes us human.
You know? Okay. That's why we lose what makes us triangles.
News of Prince Roland's coming execution is carried far and wide. In the blink of an eye, the kingdom of Glenbrook is no more. The realm reels from the tragic turn of events.
Without Roland or strategy simply just a line? That's true. It's a right angle.
Marks an uncertain change in the flow of history. A change which none in the Old Kingdom have the power to reverse. However, the eruption of conflict in a region does not go unnoticed by its neighbors. In the holy state of Hyzant, opportunistic hearts stir.
Weather the storm. It's just Benedict and Frederica slap fighting to decide every choice. No more scales of conviction. I mean, Frederica wins that battle. She has too much damage.
There is naught I can do. What use is a lord's position if he can't even save those closest to him?
Serenoa, you mustn't.
Hold on, guys. I just turned around, and my coconut water isn't there. I panicked a little bit. Hold on. And the timeline without coconut water. Each decision is now done with those giant Q-tips from American Gladiators. You mean Takeshi's Castle ripoff? Anybody watch the original Takeshi's Castle? That was the shit.
Is it true? Another ravenous dog is stirring?
It is. We face none other than Minister Sorsley End, one of the Saintly Seven. It seems he means to take our domain for his own.
Wow.
Their position in Hyzant has been in decline for some time.
Doubtless, Sorsley means to use the Walford domain to bolster his flagging influence.
I remember one of those episodes because one of the coked out gladiators legit assaulted the guy and got put on several episode timeout. Oh no.
My lord, our soldiers have had scarce little time to rest since the last battle.
Oh my god, this is like the worst timeline.
They were forced to take the field against Hyzant.
Is there naught we can do?
We have sent request for aid to House End more than once, my lord. However, our pleas have always fallen on deaf ears. Doubtless Sorsley has been biding his time to strike.
Then it is too late for words. There must be something we can do to avoid straining our already ragged forces.
There is, my lord. However...
I dread the words that follow however when they come from you.
Let us ask the Archduke for assistance.
Oh.
Are you mad, Benedict?
We must needs focus on the matter in front of us. If we weather this storm, we may see that it has unearthed unseen opportunities.
Sun Tzu said, "Those who lie in wait is prudent, and strike at the opponent who does not wait," or something like that. That's not the exact quote, but it's something to that effect.
However, if we let Sorsley's advance continue unabated, I'm afraid retreat may be our only option.
You are right, as usual. Very well. Ready a bird.
Ready a bird. he means he's gonna tweet. He's gonna hate tweet. You gonna finish it today? Hey Peachy, well, technically I've already finished it once. We're trying to go for the golden ending now. I'm gonna try and finish it today. We'll attempt. An attempt will be made. I don't know how far along I can go.
Peer through time. How did you come to possess such a power?
Also, hey Peachy, what's up? How are ya? How's your day? Well, how's your morning?
I've been having these visions for as long as I can remember.
Were I able to see the future like you, I could be of more use to House Wolfort.
It isn't all good, you know. Sometimes you see things you wish you hadn't. I saw myself being abandoned by my mother.
He is in your hands now.
Wow.
Agreed upon. Take
Poor Quahog. Mom's such a bitch. Glad you kill her. Ooh.
Thank you for your generosity. I shall take good care of him.
You shall speak of this to no one. Make sure he wants for nothing.
Wait, hold on. She sounds like Lila. She sounds like Minister Lila.
I will return for you one day, Quahog. Until that time, be
You already know who Mom is, right? No, I don't know who Mom is. She sounds like Lila, though. She sounds like Lila.
And then the vision ends. Whenever I think of my mother, I always see that woman.
You know who Mom is? Okay, then it's Lila. Shit. And they didn't hide the voice acting, so I was like, okay.
But I know that lady is my mother. She promised she would return, but she never came back. I've asked the villagers what my mother gave them, but they claim to have received nothing. I know I...
The only other time mage in the game? Oh. Is she a time mage? I don't even know if she was a time... Did we fight Lila? I don't recall if we fought Lila. Did we fight her? She must have been hella... She must have been hella forgettable if I don't recall fighting her. Punch her in the right in the gob? She must have been so unforgettable.
Visions of your mother since?
If I can't remember Lila's fight.
She left me after all. Oh.
Wait, I think... No.
And
oh.
You now.
Oh, you know what? I didn't fight Lila. I think Lila and who's the other guy? The bald guy? Lila and whoever the other Saintly Seven is. Gustadolf fought them for us. I think that's what happened.
Quahog.
That's what happened. That's why we never saw her. Gustadolf was like, "You go on ahead. I'll take care of this." Yeah, because he joined Esros in run 1, yeah. Yeah, I think he took care of him. So I never fought Lila.
Your Excellency, our troops have boarded and are awaiting your orders.
Good. Stand by until I give the order to depart. We make for the Wolfort domain.
We make for the Wolfort domain.
Upon the foundations of their keep, we shall build the glory of House End. Tell the troops, they shall be well rewarded for their feats of bravery this day.
Oh yeah, so I looked up the release date for Diofield. Camsel, yes, Camsel. Thank you. I looked up the release date for Diofield Chronicles. It's September 22. September 22. So that means I have enough time between now until September 22 to play Valkyria Chronicles. Oh yeah, Tactics Ogre 1111. Yeah, that's the one that Let Us Cling Together. Yes, Valorant 1111 Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. That's the one that I did not play, so I'm very excited to play that. So you need to finish the game at least once before accessing the true route. No, you can actually get the true route with just the right decisions. But I didn't choose the right route. I chose the utility route. Hold on. I should have a photo. He just didn't cheat to auto pick the true choice. No, I didn't choose it. You can hit the golden rune your first time, but it's super hard if you do. Yeah, super picky good. Yeah, it's. I looked at the way how to do it. It's kind of like, okay, this is. I would never pick these. Like I looked at. So I have a guide here, like a non-spoiler guide. Like I'm looking at the answers, and they're very particular too. You can only get it done if you choose certain actions in chapter 9, 10, 11, 15, and if you miss any of those steps, you don't get it. They have to be very specific. And I did not choose any of those routes. Because it's like, I would never choose them, like, just from a personality perspective. I actually would have gotten it my first time if my persuasion had worked on the illegal salt trade. Oh. Oh, yeah, so I have to save, right? Hey, Yoki! How are you, Yoki? How are you, man? How's life? How's life, man? I still nightmares about your tombstone. No. Hey, Yoki, how are you, dude? Not too good. Why? What happened? But it is what it is. What happened, dude? It's nice to have blind first runs. Yeah, it's good. Like, I can live with my decisions. You know, like, I'm okay with it. Just life. Well, you know, if you don't feel comfy talking about it to me here, you can always DM me if you want to. But yeah, yo, Yoki, I miss you, brother. But yeah, on November, we will play, just lost my job a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he told me about that. And was sick all of last week. Oh no. How are you feeling now?
Enough with the master. How many times must I say this? But
better if I'm still feeling sluggish. Oh. Well, hopefully you start feeling better, dude. Can you use me? What? What do you want? I'll help you, whatever it is. You need my knowledge? What knowledge? What? How can I help you, my friend?
Thank you, Master, for taking me in. I hope I can be of use to you.
What's brought this on?
I was useless to my previous master, and less than useless to my master before that. But I want to be useful, in whatever small way I can.
You had a different master before that merchant?
Is that a robot? Yes, indeed. It is a robot. You get him if you get 1600 morality. He does math.
My creator. I tried so hard to be helpful. So very, very hard.
I have a friend in Toronto who just got employment contract at a hospital from the 8th of August until March 31st. Okay.
But I was so very bad at following orders. The last thing I remember is my
The calculator from FF Tactics.
When I came to awareness again, I was hawking wares with the merchant.
So you were thrown away?
Oh no. This robot is so sad. This robot has the best backstory.
What sort of person was your first master?
She's not sure if she wants to continue as a nurse and wants to know if she has second thoughts. Would she be punished for giving her resignation during that period? Or if she's locked in. Oh, okay.
You remind me of her.
So, for situations like that...
Speak seems similar. Somehow.
So here's the thing. For situations like that, she would have a work permit. Right? And on her work permit, it would stipulate what kind of work she's allowed to do. Now, as far as I know, right, there's no real penalty if you don't pursue that same type of job. But you definitely cannot renew. So if her work permit only lasts from 8th of August until the last day of March, well, if you don't work that line of work, oh, she's a Canadian citizen. Okay, so what's the problem then? Why would she be punished? I don't get it. She's She can do whatever she wants. What? I don't get it. Oh, employment contract at a hospital. Well, employment contracts is just contracts for like your duration of work. That's duration of work. And of course salary. If it's stipulated in her contract that you can only be paid X amount of money for the X amount of time that you work, then yeah, you're fine. I mean, punishment is like punishment is a harsh word, my friend. There might be a break of contract, but other than potential loss of income, I don't see any. Yeah, like I don't. Like she'll still be paid for the X amount of time that she'll be worked. Like it's not like people can quit. You know what I'm saying? Like people can quit. So I would suggest looking over her work contract, like being charged. No, that's not a legal. That's not. Yeah, that's literally it. Just give 2 weeks notice and it's over. You don't even need to give those 2 weeks. She's stressing out. She needs to read. Here's the thing that I tell all my associates, all the people that I hire. Read the damn paperwork. Right? And if she's a nurse, yeah, she's not making 6 figures. Like, she's making money, but like she's not making 6 figures. And also, even figures like that, even like big money figures like that, at worst, you'll get a civil lawsuit. And that's the worst of it. And then it'll be like, well, whatever. Like at that point, you wouldn't even like that's way beyond my scope of knowledge, but at that point, like you're playing a different ball game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she can literally walk off her job right now and nothing will happen. Just like literally, they'll call her, and then they're like, okay, well, fuck it, she's not coming back anymore. Okay, like she doesn't work here. She will have, she might have a record of, if she does, well, obviously, if she quits just like that, then obviously there's gonna be a record. But if she quits properly, like say, hey, you know what? I don't think this is for me. This is my 2 weeks. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I hope all the best for everybody moving forward. Then she actually finishes her 2 weeks. Where I'm currently at, though, some scummy companies use that as a scare tactic. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, that should not be an issue.
No. All functions return to standard.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen whether she leaves in 9 months or now. Yeah, so again, I guess as far as quote-unquote punishment is concerned, it's just, it's just a matter of compensation. If you're gonna get compensated, if the breakdown in your compensation will be, will you get a severance or will you get a penalty with the pay? That much I don't know. I don't know what's in her fine print, but you'll never call me any other name again. No.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more use.
Oh my god, Decimal, stop apologizing. Robot? I hardly know bot. Hey, Nauseous, look, it's a robot. It's Decimal. We're going through trying to get the golden route now. Good evening, Not. Good evening. How are you? Wait, I don't think she won't be in trouble. Like, she just literally needs, again, worst case scenario, she doesn't file her 2 weeks, she stops coming in, she'll have job abandonment on her work history. That's literally the worst case scenario. And then even then, with how scarce nurses are right now in Canada, she'll still get work. Like, trust me, she'll still get work.
I can practically smell the greed from here. Doubtless that slug Sorceler is licking his lips even now.
I was listening in most of that subject. Really, at worst, I think she won't get recommendations when applying at new places. Yeah, that's literally just the worst. Like, that's the worst that can happen. Oh, can I get a recommendation from your last job? About that. You know what had happened was. So I guess not live alive after this. In-game, straight to Valkyria, then they filled in Ogre Tactics. Yeah, given the timeline, that's probably what's gonna happen, to be honest. Might pivot to tech, but yeah, well, yeah. Like, I quit nursing. I didn't want it. Like, I totally understand. How dare I? But like, the timeline, Farron. Look at the timeline.
They surprise even me. Has the young wolf...
Blame game developers for making tactics games back to back to back. How much... Like, think about it. Once Dio Field drops, Level 11 is literally about timeline.
What should we do, Your Grace?
Well, like, think about it, Farron. Live Alive, like... It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. Valkyria Chronicles is literally years old. But, like, I kinda need to, like, play it. Is it okay if I ask you why you quit nursing, or would that be prying too much? No, I tell everybody. I tell everybody, it's fine. It's also quite short. You can do 1 era per day. Valkyria Chronicles is the GOAT. Yes, that's true. That's true. God damn it, that's true. I'll think about it. We're still not done with this game.
We cannot very well be seen to ignore...
So he has to play Vax so I can get my rank. But yeah, Sergeant Nauseous needs to make a comeback. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Once you start playing that, y'all will get ranks. Sergeant Nauseous, welcome back. Honestly, I beat Live Alive in the time it took you to do 3 chapters in all your mock battles. Oh no. Just limit, just introduce yourself. Yo, I'm Limit, and this is why I quit nursing.
What of Prince Roland?
Well, I didn't like it because I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Mostly because it was kind of forced onto me, like a lot of Filipinos have. And then, okay, this is, yeah, a lot of people in the Philippines got forced to study nursing to migrate, work abroad. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what Peachy said. I'm still too scared to finish 4 after a certain part of the game. Ooh, 4 was good. Real talk, if I'm being objective, 4 is better than 1, but I'm not objective. Yeah, so I didn't want it. But here's the thing though, I was pretty good at it. I was a pretty damn good one. You guys know what subject I was the best at? My best like role was maternal childcare. My highest marks were in maternity and childcare. I was very good at bringing children into the world. For some reason. I'm going to start from the beginning. Valkia, I'm gonna start from the beginning. The only question for me with Valkyria is, because here's the thing, right? There are ways to one-turn some maps. And I'm like, should I do that or should I just play like normally? Like, that's the only question in my mind. If how could you bring children into the world when you hold FF13 in such high regard? Yeah, well, you know what? FF13 is a good game. FF13 is a good game. Lightning is a cool character.
Recent events have not quelled your desire for knowledge, I see. You make your teacher very happy, Frederica.
It is progress that I can see. I enjoy the growth that comes with learning.
Yeah, that's my only problem with restarting Valkyria Chronicles. How can you bring people in the world when you don't play Live Alive? Now babies will never have a chance to see your mug first when they emerge. That's true. Okay, fun story. Okay. How squeamish are you guys? I don't know if I should... It's a very disgusting story.
To an end. I'll-
when I supported in labor.
He hoped to arrive at.
Very but continue. Okay, so there was this one lady, right? So we were helping her. She was 9 months. She was already
By raising the cat,
she was already about to pop.
point to his cruelty.
So we were helping her for 3 days straight. As a person who likes a lot of FF2, I feel like Final Fantasy has a bit of Stockholm syndrome going on. Really? How so?
There is always a point.
But yeah, so we were helping this girl, right?
As for whether others agree with that reasoning,
I feel like there's like 3 different conversations happening right now. There's one game, I'm trying to tell a story. Can you guys follow? It's a triangle story.
Why must it come to arms? Why can't we settle our differences with words?
It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I'm like telling a story, but like I'm pressing A on the game so it goes on, and then I'm also answering the questions here. And
so long as men covet, there will be war. That fact is immutable.
So we're helping this lady. She's been in labor for 3 days.
Isn't that
We were giving her the work. So keep in mind, this clinic was not like top of the line clinic. This was like a clinic that was pretty much a village clinic, right? It has medical tools, but it's not pristine medical tools. Like we were not equipped. If something were to happen to this lady, like we were rushing her to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like we could not have dealt with the aftermath of that. Now, so we were like giving her pineapple juice, walking her around so that we were like 3 days in, we were waiting for this lady to pop. Like it's been 3 days, and she's like, lady, you've been here day 1, you should have given birth like 3 days ago. Why is the baby still there? Now, so day 3 happens. I was with her. She grips my, so I was helping her ambulate. I was helping her walk. She grabs my shoulder very tightly. It's just like, okay, it's time. It's go time, baby. So we bring her to the midwife. Right? No lights. Oh my god. We had to pop candles open. That baby. We are the release of that baby. We pop a bunch of candles because we lost lights, we lost power. We pop a bunch of candles, and we had to do this by candlelight. Oh. And then baby pops out. I had to so when you guys cut the umbilical cord of a child, you have to clamp it on the mother's end, right? And then you have to clamp it on the baby's end. So there's 2 clamps that you guys put, and then we clamp it in the middle too. Like that, the more important ones are one on the mother, then one on the child. So clamp shut, and then you cut it. You cut the umbilical cord from the middle. So if you guys are ever curious as how umbilical cords are cut, it's cut in the middle. You don't yank the umbilical cord from the belly of the child. That would hurt the child. The umbilical cord eventually falls off, but so there's a little bit of extra umbilical cord for every newborn. You cut that. I don't know now if that's still the practice, but this was like odd 15 years ago, right? You cut that. You have to count. There's like 3 tubes inside of it. There's 2 arteries and 1 vein. There's 2 arteries and 1 vein. And it looks like it looks like this. So it looks like this. So there's 2 arteries, and then 1 tiny vein in the middle. Extra umbilical cords? No, you know how when there's a child, when you cut the umbilical cord, you don't cut it at the base of it. There's still a bit of length. There's still a bit of length of the umbilical cord than when you cut it. And then it just falls off after a couple of days. You dab it with alcohol every day, and then it falls off. That's what happens. And babies, they come out. So this baby was massive. This massive child, because he was hanging out in his mom for like a long time. A long time. I've never experienced anything close to childbirth. If it's icky. Nurse Lim is back at it. No, I'm just telling stories because they were asking why I quit nursing. Absolutely, yes, it was an absolute unit of a baby. It was a chunk. It was a little chunk. And now here's the thing: babies, when they come out yucky, obviously, but they're covered in they're covered. I forgot what it's called. Something alba. I didn't follow the stream, so I was like, what is he talking about? I don't know. So he's the children are covered in this very icky layer of like yellow gunk. It keeps the baby warm when they're out. I forget what it's called, but it's like fur, but it's not. How do I describe this? Imagine lotion. Imagine you know when you have like very thick lotion, right? And then you let that lotion dry, and then there's like a film on your skin that sticks around. That's the kind of layer that's around the baby, right? And then once the child is out, you kind of have to remove the gunk from their nose, from their mouth, and then you force them to cry so that their lungs start working. Anyway, we clean up the baby. So you clean the baby with baby oil, for lack of better terminology. You oil them up, and the reason why you use oil is that because if you use water or any cleansing agent, because you're removing the things that make them keep them warm. They have a tendency to be to have hypothermia or be really, really cold. So we put oil so that there's still another layer, even though you're cleansing the baby, there's still another layer that keeps them warm. Scenes straight from Alien, force them to cry. Yeah, you have to make them cry so that they can start using their lungs. Because keep in mind, at the point where they're not getting nourishment from their mother through the placenta, guess what? There's no more blood exchange. There's no more oxygen and blood exchange coming from the mother. They're on their own. they gotta start breathing, or else, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit's gotta start. So they gotta start breathing. You gotta force them to cry. Do they naturally cry on their own? Yeah, typically. On average, they naturally cry on their own. Like, you just stimulate their foot. Way back when the practice was you paddle a baby, but now it's like you just tickle their foot, or just tickle a response with their face. What happens if the baby comes out all stoic? You gotta do CPR ASAP. Don't give a fuck, baby. It's like, hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, what's up? But yeah, you gotta force them to cry. Also, I also cry if someone tickles my foot. Relatable. #relatable. He's just like me, for real. Or tries to burp. Yeah, you just gotta elicit a response from this baby, from the child. And then so this baby was born under the under candlelight, under 3 days of duress from many tired student nurses over 3 days. I'm a baby for real. And yeah, and it was crazy because it was go time from start to finish. It was go time. It was like we were waiting for this child to come for so long, and the child would just not pop out. And after, like, it was all a blur. Like, all those 3 days, it ended within like less than an hour. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast that happened. Like, we were waiting for it for so long, and like that kind of stress. Not that I hate stress. I actually like stress, but like that kind of anticipation where for a life to depend on you, I kind of don't like that. So that's like one of the reasons why I'm not a nurse, because like you gotta care for people. I don't think I have enough of empathy to care in that capacity. and like literally people's lives are like you can't make mistakes. Basically, you can't make mistakes. You fuck up. You know what? It's not just your life, right? It's like it's real, right? It's very real. It's a very real scenario. It's like here's the thing, right? If I'm like I don't know, let's say I work in retail or whatever. Say if emphasis on the care of healthcare. Bro, hey Gravity, limit the room babies. Okay, next. Yeah, pretty much. Phoenix announced something. Yes, it's we were talking about it earlier, Gravity. It's Ogre Tactics. Let Us Cling Together remake. Ogre Tactics Ogre Reborn. I know you know, fam. Let's go. We're gonna play that. It's on my birth month too. It's on November. Is this a different Gravity or do I know you? Hey Kyon, I got scared.
History has attested to that.
But yeah, like that's the reason why I didn't continue. And that's true, Farron. I did do the Benedict route. I did do it.
What could there possibly?
It's very hard to like be an empathetic person and work in that environment. Also, I just remembered. So every time I talk about tactical games, there's always a game in the back of my mind that I want to talk about but never could remember.
With answering, Frederick.
And then it just dawned on me. Have you guys heard of a little gem from the GBA called Riviera? I love that game. I love it. Yes, and they got rid of the class-based leveling system. Ooh! I'm very excited. I'm very excited. GBA. Yo, Riviera. Game Boy Advanced? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's from the GBA. The Game Boy Advance, yeah. Riviera. It was such a good game.
Forces converge on the Wolfort domain.
Just making sure.
Now the Lynch.
No, it's true.
Roselian continent.
Yeah, the classes now level up with the characters, so you can take advantage of the level up growth stats. Oh!
From the west, General of Laura leads the might of the.
Such excite, yeah. I'm getting it. First released on the Wonder Swan color. Yeah, the Riviera, right? Yeah. That game is so good. Why did it not get a sequel? That too is a tactical game.
From the east, Sorsley N.
Riviera looks so good, yeah.
An army from the holy state of Hyzant.
I can't believe I have not played this. We'll get it. Dude, it's such a good game.
One man strives to find the path that will see the house he serves safely through the storm.
The thing with Riviera, I believe, if I remember correctly, it was mostly resource management. And I have this one too. Knights from the Nightmare, I think, is part of the Riviera universe. Ooh. Okay, I need to lurk because I don't want to spoil this game for me. Okay. Yo, Yoki, I hope our little convo about that your friend helped. I love you, brother. I hope you feel better. Yo, you can always talk to me whenever. You know this. Keep in touch. Let me know, eh? Alright. Yo, sleep well, my friend. I hope you feel a lot better very soon. Between all the stories in real life, what's happening? We allied the Hyzant to save Roland. Not yet. So right now, no, we're asking for S-Frost for help to fend off Hyzant. Yeah, feel better, Yoki.
Benedict Pascal, steward of House Wolfort, wise in war and peace alike, contemplates what to do next.
Okay, decision time. Yeah, I haven't seen this before. Oh, look, it's Gustadolf.
Release his fetters.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, wait. I think it was Yggdra Union that's in the same universe. Yeah, Yggdra Union is in the same universe. 100% Igg Reunion. I loved Igg Reunion too. That was so good. Oh my god. Yeah, Igg Reunion. 100% Igg Reunion. I'm gonna get MH. I'm gonna get an MH. Okay. Ooh, MR70. I need to get back to Monster Hunter 2. God damn it.
I bring good tidings.
Sting games looked awesome, but they were hard. Weren't you able to like lower the difficulty though?
And I have a request to make of you.
What? What have you not already taken from
I can't wait till I'm back home. Ooh, from the Yeehaw State. Yeah, how's the vacation going, Kion?
The good tidings did not end with a lease on life, my prince.
You finished your MR100? Holy shit. I need to catch up. There's a new DLC coming in soon. Need to attempt Furious Rajang speedruns before the new update. Yeah, I was reading that on Shooper's Discord. You got shipped to Tennessee. Tennessee, yeah. Hey, are you a state? Because you're the only 10 I see. Got him. I don't think I ever finished Riviera since I kept going low on something. Oh, yeah, that's the thing with Riviera. You really had to manage your resources. I don't know how many. I'm pretty sure Riviera had multiple endings. I don't recall which endings I got. I'm pretty sure I didn't get all of them, but it was a really fun game. Strax. I mean, thanks to Kion and Shoops, I've gotten Strax here. Ooh, Valstrax. I've officially hit MR70. I'm gonna clear it. Bro, I didn't realize Tennessee bordered Alabama and Georgia. I didn't realize it was that south. Ooh. What the fuck even is Alabama?
What? However, I fear that without your assistance, she may not be entirely amenable to the arrangement.
Why doesn't Kentucky side into Tennessee? Because Ohio sucks. What?
Has your ambition driven you mad?
I don't get these states jokes.
I had feared you might say that.
Fuck Ohio, no. Been there too many times.
In the days ahead, do remember that at first I attempted a diplomatic approach.
You bastard!
Everyone hating on Ohio. Why is everyone hating on Ohio? What? Educate this dumb Canadian. Why are people hating on Ohio? You guys can't comment on Sweep Hoama or every incest story. It's a hate crime. I didn't realize that was is it actually a meme? I just don't like Ohio. The only states I've been to in the US are Cali, Nevada, and Washington. That was even pre-internet? Oh shit. Dave Barry had been an anti-Ohio joke, especially Cleveland and Miami, for years. Oh. Bean equals bunch? Oh, had a bunch of anti... I got it. It was a comedy writer. Okay. Oh, what decision is this?
Anna, a report on our current situation.
Yeehaw, you old brother.
Yes, sir. Both Esfrost and Hyzant have mustered armies and are drawing upon Castle Wolfort as we speak. Given the sudden military action, Prince Roland's execution has been stayed.
Cleveland has invented nukes and doesn't want to hear any more jokes. When I was a kid, I came to Tennessee more often because lots of weddings. I remember people making fun of the Black Widow scene where she says she wants to stay in Ohio. Oh.
Thank you, Anna. We have much to consider.
Indeed, our situation may be grim, but there is opportunity in chaos.
Yo, you guys say quote Sun Tzu? Sun Tzu. Literally what Benedict just said is a quote from The Art of War. In chaos, there is opportunity. He literally just said it. He said the thing. Yeah, Sun Tzu. You guys say I quote Sun Tzu. Look at freaking Benedict. He literally did it. He said the thing. He said the thing. We're on a 2-day hard Sun Tzu kick. Take a shot.
However, we have scarce little time to find it.
Yeah, in chaos there is opportunity. Oh, thank you. I'll drink my coconut water.
What are you thinking, Benedict? Are we to seriously consider fighting under Esfrost's banners?
The time that House Wolford could stand alone.
It's delicious.
The Salt Iron War.
Sun Tzu exists in the Triangle Strategy canon, that's true.
There is no future for us if we do not cast our lot with a greater nation. However, we at least have the freedom of choice.
Frederica is a Sun Tzu disciple.
Choice? What choice do we have?
I see. You had an ulterior motive to requesting aid from Esfrost.
Just so. We could offer Hyzant a glorious victory.
Oh.
The Archduke's army would be caught off guard. Are you certain Hyzant would offer us asylum?
Most certainly. House End would be eager to bolster their flagging reputation by defeating Esfrost in the field. Doubtless, both nations view us as prey on its last legs. They forget that a cornered wolf is the most dangerous.
Right here, Sun Tzu tangent. Never, ever corner your enemy. Never, ever. Never, ever corner an enemy to the point that they cannot retreat. Nothing is more dangerous than a cornered enemy. And another thing that he said, build a golden bridge. Build a golden bridge for your enemies to retreat upon. He said another thing. He did say another thing. And then the Otaware Muna was developed by Sting. Always wanted to play one, but never find a chance. I've never played. I've heard of that game before, or I've heard of that before. But yeah, I've never had the opportunity as well. Put me in a corner.
That means we must consider...
Yeah, nothing is... I'm like a chihuahua. I fight. I'm small, but I fight. Aggressive ass rat dog. There's a chihuahua. I'm small, but I fight.
Then so be it, so long as we decide. Esfrost did not ignite the fires of war lightly. They prepared for 30 years. Even so, they would only have acted if they had confidence in their chances at victory.
Do you believe Esfrost's ambition could swallow even Hyzant?
That ain't the point. After what those bastards did, I can't well say I savor the thought of fighting under them. Couldn't look at myself in the mirror, in fact.
Nothing would be more shameful than failing our duty to our house.
Ooh.
So we have to decide then. Esfrost or Hyzant?
Neither force has the upper hand. Our choice will surely guide the tide of battle.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Wait, I have to choose Hyzant here, right? If I don't choose Hyzant, we will be... But why does the guide not tell me that? What? Hold on. Okay, wait, what? I guess, okay, so, wait, what? I have to choose Hyzant here, I feel like. Okay, do whatever you want. This doesn't influence the golden ending, says on chapter 8. This is chapter 8 right now, I think. They definitely didn't write a whole, like, 8 storyline just in case you give up Roland. It must loop back somehow? Okay, well, I don't know. We'll go with S-Frost then. We'll go with S-Frost, fuck it.
Very well. Then let us consult the scales.
Why would we go with S-Frost? Because I feel like we've seen everything Hyzant has to offer. Let's go with S-Frost. Will we fight beside S-Frost or Hyzant? I would ask others what they think. Oh! Wait. Wait, what? Hyzant sucks anyway? Yeah, just save if it's wrong, it's fine. You're right, right. Okay, so we will we'll go to oh wait, no date on chapter 8. Okay, we'll go to save file 8 for chapter 8. Okay, and then we'll go back, loop back here. I thought the S-Frosty are the enemy. Well, yes and no. Technically everyone's the enemy. I did supply situation report to notes. Yo, Benedict is undecided for once. Holy. Alright, let's... the scales may have been decided of path, but that does not change the fact that I handed my own friend over to our invaders. I haven't the right to fret over him. S-Frost needs Prince Roland alive. They are Glenbrook. No harm will come to him as long as he's useful to them. I wish we could help him, but we turned him over to protect our domain. We must keep pushing forward. This one. Lurky Durky! Gotta charge my phone, no audio. Alright. Thanks, Kion Wowo. Rest, my friend. Rest. Thank you so much. Indeed, he isn't the type to merely accept his fate as a puppet, let alone one of Gustav's. I wish I would be more careful. What does S-Frost hope to gain by invading Glenrock in the first place? Wish I knew. If we did, we might be able to figure out how to counter the Archduke. Okay. First S-Frost, now Hyzant. Just what do they want with House Wolfort? I thought we were allies. Norzelli was meant to know true peace. We even held a celebration for our new mining venture. Don't they have any shame? Our domain offers a very strategic position with the other nations. It's only natural for them to want it. We will use those selfish desires against them here. I see. If the two nations clash here, then we can be the ones to decide who emerges victorious. If you use our knowledge of the land, you can hit them where it hurts the most. You never cease to amaze, my lord. This strategy could turn us from the hunted to the hunters. Our house must stand together now more than ever. I'm counting on you. Oh, I can't get out. Okay, so I just have to decide here. Alright, well, we're going to we're going to accept S-Frost's aid to fight Sorsley. So I have to discuss with Frederica.
Serenoa.
Gustavulf was the one who started this war. Hyzant may have its own motivations for marching against us, but I cannot see us allying with S-Frost. Okay. Why do you believe if we better if we join forces with S-Frost and not Hyzant? Kingdom's commerce is controlled by the duchy. We risk isolating ourselves if we turn against them. It is as you said, Hyzant's motivations are unclear, but we need to ponder anything under S-Frost's rule. We haven't the power to resist the duchy. Turning on them now will put Roland in even more danger. Yeah, this is probably what could turn her.
Is that so?
Prince Roland's life is in danger because of S-Frost. We know that they plan on executing him sooner or later. Time is of the essence. If you wish to save him, I think it would be better to ally with Hyzant and defeat his captors. Find myself at a loss, Frederica. Would you mind speaking to me a moment more? Of course not. I would know what is on your mind, Serenoa. I have my doubts Hyzant will truly fight our side. Do you think Hyzant is worthy our trust given the 7 we've met so far? Roland will live as long as we are useful to S-Frost, and as long as he lives, there will be a chance for us to save him.
Surely.
So we must be useful to the duchy if we are to help Prince Roland. Gustavulf is certainly not the type to dispose of a useful pawn. It is time someone used such callousness against him. Okay. Is Cyrano and Frederica still lovey-dovey? Yeah, they do. Which is weird because they kind of there's one scene in the last route that kind of made them a couple. It's weird because like at a certain point, Frederica just starts calling Cyrano my love, and it's like, how did that happen? Straight from strangers to like my love. What happened there?
What do you think?
But like there was a backstory that was shown. It was like, oh, under the moonlight or some shit like that. They had a meeting under the moonlight, and then all of a sudden they're in love with each other. Our backs may be up against the wall, but I still won't join forces with those Esfrosti bastards. They took Prince Roland from us and destroyed House Fox. I won't see him sullying House Wolfort's good name any longer. Okay. You want us to ally with Esfrost? Are you out of your mind? Oh, the short stories you play? Yeah, it's all in the short stories. We don't know what Hyzan is after, and Esfrost still holds Roland prisoner. I would stay our course and see where it leads for now. The Duchy has control of Glenbrook. It would be unwise for us to cut off ties with him so rashly. Esfrost values strength above all else. If we show them that we are capable of, our situation is likely to improve. I guess.
You're onto something.
A good point. We can let our skills do the talking, and the more they talk, the better our position will become. I think Esfrost's way of doing things suits me a whole lot better than the Saintly Seven and their Hierophant. Okay, alright, so we just gotta persuade Benedict. So you would suggest we join forces with Esfrost. I must admit I am curious as to your reasons, my lord. House End manages matters related to Salt. I doubt that Hyzant charged them with marching against us, and alone no less.
Quite true.
Their expertise certainly lies in counting coin, not swinging swords. Their military might leave something to be desired. If the Holy State truly wished to invade another nation, they would have sent Mr. Exam instead, in which case allying with House End would avail us nothing should their actions not be sanctioned by Hyzant.
Certainly.
If you don't mind continuing, I'd like to hear more of your reasoning. Maybe a good opportunity for you to examine your own thoughts. Right now we have a leisure of recovering our sensory motives. Must take the surest path. Might is right in Esfrost. If we defeat Hyzant in battle, we may win the Duchy's favor and find a way to best them in turn. Okay. Yeah, this one.
Certainly.
Indeed, displaying our power to Esfrost is one of the paths before us. But I must warn you that Archer is not a man so easily bested. You mean to say that Gustadolf would crush those who are of no use to him, as well as those who pose even the slightest threat? Just so, there is a reason he stands at the pinnacle of a nation where only the strong thrive. He is a man obsessed with victory and naught else. That being said, it raises the question of whether or not we would want to be vassals of such a nation. Okay, and then Gila. Let's go talk to Gila. Where's Gila? There we go.
I think
My knowledge of both nations has cost me quite the dilemma. While I am concerned about fighting alongside the clannish Holy State, I cannot bring myself to put my fate in the Duchy either. What are your thoughts, Sir Noah? So you would prefer to fight alongside Esfrost? Might I inquire as to why? Roland's execution has been stayed for the moment. I think it best we obey the Duchy until we have the chance to rescue him.
Indeed.
Lady Frederica also worries for His Highness. His life is currently in the Duchy's hands, and none can say how long his execution has been stayed. Acting rashly could cost the prince his life. it might be best for us to await an opportunity to see him safely return to us. Okay. Alright. Survivors! Let's vote. Okay, if we fuck up here, we can reset. It's fine. Roland needs rescuing again? Yup.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost? Or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand with you, my lord.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Okay.
I have no qualms with that.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Fauren. Okay, we have 3 votes in. All for us. I don't know what... Oh.
You won me over.
Trying to keep up with your steps, but apparently there is a cooldown. Oh. You don't have to. It's fine.
Action will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay. We got it. It's a 7-0 vote. Holy shit. Oh, 6-0. Oh yeah, it's only 6 because we don't have Roland with us.
The way forward is decided.
Okay, so what if the vote was split? What would have happened?
With the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate the Hyzantian forces.
What would have happened if we got 3? Flawless victory. Rest in peace, Hyzant. Yeah. We allied with Hyzant. Battle Royale.
The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Esfrost to crush the Hyzantian army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
Good question. We were talking about trying to rig the vote to make the perfect tie. Oh no. Okay, now I'm interested on how this will loop back to Sorceley telling us to peddle salt for him. Especially if you try to convince people of different things, you wouldn't be the tiebreaker. Yeah, that's true. I don't get a vote, actually. I don't get a vote. It's funny.
Minister Sorceley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolford from their castle home. The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between 2 nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries.
Game ends when they find out you're trying to side with one team with Fred, another with Benny, and you're outed as a snake. Oh no. Playing both sides, Serenoa. Oh no.
Serenoa chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Although the wounds of recent betrayals have yet to heal, he sets aside the burden of his grudges so that his name may live to see the morrow.
As the earth rages. Oh my god.
Sheila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorceley.
Sorceley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there.
His authority over Hyzant's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous...
Yeah, I guess he has a cone head.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well provisioned and well trained.
They straight prisoner swap you with Roland and Gustadolf just executes you? Yeah.
He is not an opponent.
Man needs to survive, that's true.
There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
The Saintly Seven.
This may be our hardest fight yet.
Hence the importance of our alliance. Without Esfrost, we are lost. The future of House Wolfort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
Oh man.
Fort shall persevere.
Yeah, I didn't farm at all. I might be fucked here.
My lord, we've received word from General Vlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
Yo, Avlora. It's the first time we're fighting with Avlora. Very exciting. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. There is.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
I love that word, clandestine.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolfort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster.
Avlora, yeah, she's pretty cool.
To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolfort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One.
That's not very saintly of you, Sorsley.
Glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolfort Harbor!
That's not very saintly of you, sir. Alright. Ooh, okay. So according to Digimon, wanting to take photos of Shrine Arth makes me wrathful? Why? Why would that make you wrathful? Just because you want to take photos. What?
You've had enough. Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her—
Why are the Wonder Twins so hateful? If I know shit.
Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to.
Dude, the Wonder Twins are annoying. Doesn't that give any good bonuses? Like your Digibros hit harder because you're full of rage? Wanting to fight, I understand counting as wrathful over moral harmony. Oh.
Get away!
I think it just helps determine my ending, who Agumon evolves into. Oh.
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Esfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children? Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Cordelia slashed him with plate shards, right?
Brother. If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute Avlora do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolfort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
Oh, Cordelia's planning something. She be scheming. She's scheming shit.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets and—
You think it's letting Roland out, but it's just being in the Wonder Twins' bed so Gustadolf grounds them? Oh no.
She doesn't think much of us, does she? Are you certain she...
Yeah, because in this timeline we didn't kick her ass, that's why.
We are allies. For now, at least.
Yeah, Vlora is still hoity-toity in this one. Because she didn't taste defeat from our hands.
That being said, Esfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how House Wolffort earned its reputation.
Yeah, I like the other timeline better, where we beat her ass. This feels like yesterday 3 nations were celebrating a new age of peace, and now we meet on the field of battle. And no Zelia ever see true peace. Okay, I can't get inside these houses. Okay, this place must have shinies, because I haven't been here before. Right? 100%. Oh no, we have been here before. Reminds me of the Salt Iron War back then. Hyzant had a famed archer in their ranks. His dignified figure was the envy of all. Oh, it was Archibald. He's talking about Archibald. You hear a lot of rumors working at the harbor. The word lately is that the holy state is something terrifying. To say the word of their goddess is absolute. The goddess speaks through the Hierophant, and anyone who disobeys is punished. I heard some people were even killed. They say the goddess had always been strict, but it's worse than ever with this Hierophant. So the goddess' teachings are more than just talk, and the Hierophant is to be both respected and feared. There were more people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then. I guess it's to be expected with a war. Shiny lightning amulet. Alright, that's not too bad. It's interesting though. I'm however many hours in, and they haven't said Digimon one time. Oh no. It's like the movie's not. You have to wait until they say the thing. It's definitely fun though. Feels like the natural evolution of the OG anime and more mature. I'm glad you're having fun with Digimon. We take solace knowing that it is House End that marches on us. They specialize in managing salt, not soldiers. If you were up against House Marshall or House Farrant, that would be another story entirely. So Esfrost and Hyzant face off again. It's the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. As you predicted, it looks like the Hyzantian army will strike at night. Okay, I got it go there. And people who shit on it for not being an SRPG have had plenty of battles, and during exploration segments, you can legit do as many as you want. I mean, again, like, there's really no reason to, like, shit on it. Like, people just want to hate because they want to complain about something. You know what I'm saying? Like, from the production values alone, like, that might be funner than I thought. Like, real talk, from the production values alone of that game, like, it's definitely, like, it's, here's the thing, without even playing the gameplay, easily, from the production values alone, I'd give it an 8, right? And then, if the gameplay is even more fun, just more points to that. I've seen it on Twitch, it's been like 99% stories, but Twitch streamers, you don't see everything they do. Like, again, like I've said it before and I'll say it again, the trailers for that game did not do it justice. the trailers were. I don't know who did marketing for that game, but like, I'm sorry, your game is actually so much better than what you presented to people. I wish they did a better job of marketing it. I think we'd be fighting side by side with the Black Arons who invaded our kingdom. And then I'm asking the Lord, what's our plan of action? We will take careful measure of Esfrost's strengths and weaknesses in case we ever find ourselves on opposite ends of the battlefield. There's definitely a lot of story, but plenty of opportunities to fight, and you can do some monster recruitment, SMT monster recruitment. Ooh, you can bribe them. Ooh, I really like the monster recruitment SMT. I gotta go down there, but how? There's a shiny there. Do I have to like... Oh no, I have to go here. Here. This is what we do. Right, there we go. And then... Iron 3, that was it! Okay, let's talk to Frederica. It was not so long ago General Avlora marched on to Whiteholm Castle. I doubt I will ever forget the way she looked so callously struck down. I doubt I will ever forget the way she so callously struck down Prince Pranny. Her prowess in battle is undeniable. Consider her naught but a sword. We need to strike down Hyzant. Suppose you're right. The Holy State is our enemy right now, and I must focus on the battle ahead. This would be a good opportunity for us to learn about General Avlora's true capabilities. Aye, she was strong enough to fell Sir Maxwell. Knowing her strengths and weaknesses, we'll undoubtedly prove valuable in time. Okay. I think we're done here. Like, we've fought on this map multiple times. If we ever got that, I can read pretty fast and might mash and not wait for audio. It seems like a lot of exposition story, at least in the early scenes. Thanks for the view, not and limit. Oh, I mean, I didn't. It was all nauseous. It wasn't like. But I do appreciate the art. Like a real talk, I will vouch for the art and the production values. That's that much I've seen, right? And a lot, I don't know about you guys, but for me, art is very important. It's not the end all and be all of something, of any media, but it's very important for me. Because even Valkyria Chronicles, what drew me in first wasn't even the combat. Like the beautiful watercolor style pastel art of Valkyria Chronicles, that's what brought me in the first one. Like I saw it, I was like, oh my god, they can make games these beautiful. Was my first reaction, and then I played it. Well, I didn't play it, my friend played it. And I watched him play and I was like, oh man, I love this. This is awesome. And he was like, and I'll never forget this. My friend said, do you want to play? He told me like straight up, hey, do you want to play? You're just staring at what I'm playing. And I was like, no, keep on playing. I really like watching this. And I remember the last map he played. It was this map where we needed to snipe a bomb, and he couldn't figure it out. But I did.
The embrace of your enemy, while the blood of the king is still warm upon their hands.
All I do for my house.
And was it for your house that you betrayed the prince you called a friend? I must admire your lack of scruples. We are not so dissimilar,
You're not so different, you and I.
That I must...
Spider-Man.
Your own.
You talk too much, Sorsley. Pretty words cannot hide that ravenous glint in your eyes.
Ah! Esfrost's dog is in no position to lecture me on greed. All that matters is victory. Save your moralizing for the histories.
Then you are bent on seeing this war continue, I take it.
Stand back, Your Excellency. These worms are not worthy to face you.
I feel like this will be a fast fight.
Pitiable task.
The art complaint is one of the main complaints I have about Felseal. I actually have not played Felseal, but I heard it's a really good game. Yeah, it's this one. It's the yeah, I've heard this. So there's a lot of like top tactics games of all times lists, and typically Felseal makes the it makes the list. The backgrounds are fine. The character art seems odd compared to the genre. Yeah.
Your loyalty is duly noted, Booker. I expect a grand display.
People rave about the backgrounds, which make it so you can't rotate the camera. Oh.
Lord Serenoa, on the battlefield, justice is decided by strength of arms. Naught else matters.
My sword shall expel these intruders from our land and protect House Wolfort's honor.
They will have a lot of lightning casters on their team.
Troops, advance! Lord Serenoa, we shall form the vanguard!
Understood.
Oh, they have a lot of horseback units. You can put 9. The Dark General of Laura. She's pretty strong. Giovanna? I don't want Giovanna in this fight. Okay, let's look at the enemy. Booker. Weak magical defense is basically another Anna. Throw poison. Nothing too scary. Assailing the afflicted. Long thrust. Pretty balanced. Pretty balanced if I say so myself. Nothing too scary. Magical defense so high. But they are very... They have spark. Yeah. 2 of them have spark. 2 of them have heals. So the key to their team here is these mages. The reason why it's raining right now is because they have 2 mages that have spark. There's a lot of terrain that has a lot of water. We might need to control... We might want mages that can cast as well. Do I want decimal here? I might. Pull this out.
May we
Yes. Corinthian, maybe not. Gila, no. Yes on Narv because of the lightning. Where is Uwet? I need Uwet in this fight.
Won't let you down.
Frederica, maybe not so much. Actually, yeah, we should probably put in decimal. Where's Anna? Let's put Anna in.
You command.
honor is mine.
Is that it? I need another... I don't know if Quahog can do this now. I need another unit that can go into their faces. Yulio actually, it might be a good pick here. Yulio might be good. Unless you shut off the rain right away, you remove puddles anyway. You can freeze it. That's why Corinthian is suggested, because you can freeze the puddles. Yulio might be good here, actually. Yeah, let's put Yulio in, why not? Okay, and then... There we go. Okay. We're good. Okay. I think we can do this. We might be a bit under-leveled by 3 levels, but it's fine. We can do this. Alright. Let's fight. Let's see. So I think the key to this fight is assassinating all their mages. Quickly dispose of them and we win.
Capture the Wolfort domain, and the future of our house shall be steeped in glory. All troops, advance!
Today, we show Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
I mean, we let... Okay.
I see a path to victory.
I see a path to victory. Dragon Shield!
Must work.
Flee while you have the chance.
Your orders? This'll hurt. Into the shadows.
Oh, that triggers immediately? Okay, never mind.
General Avlora.
I thought I could hide.
Even in Hyzant. However, every legend must meet its end in time. Well now.
The hunt is on.
That's fine. Anna's fine.
Allow me.
That's it?
My pride is my shield.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I know I'ma make it through. and it's fine. You know why? Because we're gonna do this.
We're counting on you.
My turn.
Is this the one that... Oh, this is the battle mage. This is our actual target, Ash. You are our actual target, ma'am.
This sound strike. Victory is within reach.
Forward!
Death from above!
My turn. Sound strike. This is the end.
Are you the other one? Or the other one? Oh.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Oh, that is dangerous. Maybe I just give him items. No, just give him an item.
Use
I
this!
appreciate it.
I did it!
You've left yourself open. Time to take action.
Give 2 TP.
I will do what I
I shall
can.
use it well.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
The heavens judge you.
Nope.
I must put an end to this bloodshed.
My turn.
Oh, Avlora, you're so slow, dude.
Minister Sorsley is watching us. Do not disgust him with failure.
Sir, we'll drive these Curb back to their hovels.
Bask in your...
Oh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Guess we go here. Oh yeah, we gotta we weaken him. Weaken this fool. We weaken him. Hold on. Let me toss this weakening spice on you.
I'm afraid this may hurt.
Time to take flight. Come if you dare.
Poison recovery pellet.
This one's for me.
Your orders? Sound strike.
Oh shit, I can almost kill her. Just slumber stab? No, just fairy dagger. Because I want Anna's ultimate.
Hold back.
Just as I planned.
Flee while you have the chance.
A wasted effort.
Wait, hold on. This game is too fast all of a sudden.
Forward.
Oh shit. Oh my god. That's not what I want to do.
For my lord.
Wait. I didn't... Bro. I wanted to, like, go onto the options. Man. Oh, the game is so fast.
I have to do something. Just hold on, everyone.
Thank you.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Can't hold out much longer.
Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Holy. And I lost a turn on Serenoa. Damn it. That was annoying. That was annoying. I'm upset that I lost a turn on Serenoa.
Here! I feel blessed!
Man, Sereno could have killed one of these guys. Damn it.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall!
Okay, nice kill.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Now, for the future of House Wolford.
I will crush you.
There we go, nice.
My strategy is
This will
superior.
hurt.
The hunt is on! From this range.
You left yourself open. This will hurt.
I must find a way through.
Really? You're fighting Benedict?
I must
Serious?
find a way through. The pain will end soon.
Benedict. Out of all these people, Benedict.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
See, if I had Serenoa, this would be over by now.
This one's for me. It's for the people.
Then I'll toss one of these on you. you're super fucked, dude. We'll go here. Actually, no, I'll stick around here so that it doesn't go away. Yeah, we'll stick around here.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh my god, Boba! Ryan bruh, hello, welcome my friend. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying hope you're enjoying this even though I kind of fucked up a little bit.
I'll make this quick. For my kith and kin.
Welcome, welcome.
My turn. Just as I planned. My turn. My courage will not waver.
I could kill this guy. Like, what's the turn order? 1, 2. I guess it doesn't really move. 3, he could kill me here. I could die here. Shit. Actually, hold on. Restore. There we go. Now I don't have to die. And I can eliminate one of them. Oh, I can even do this. I have lethal on 1. I have to jump on them, right? Never mind. Just Gungnir.
It ends here. That's it.
There we go.
Back at you.
I have to keep going.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked here if I blast them with lightning. Let's just heal. Let's just heal. Let's just heal.
You're good. I did it.
Time to take action.
There we go.
Perfect. This bout is mine.
An honor and a privilege.
Yes.
Sir.
My turn.
I struck true.
This will hurt.
Oh, Avlor will kill you. Oh my god. You're so weak.
Behold true power.
I could get lethal here by tossing this. Right? But that's not lethal. Never mind. $52. I don't really have TP to do anything. So, yeah. No, yeah, we'll just toss a Thunderstone on top of him. I could also heal. Would be the smarter play here. You know what? Because they get 2 turns after me. So, I can get lethal with... I can get lethal with him. With Maxwell. So I just need to heal Maxwell. It'll be fine. Right?
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
This is not good.
Yeah, because you suck.
Find a way through.
This is troubling.
I have lethal. Bye. Bye, friend.
Now.
You left yourself open. This will.
Oh, you lived.
Here I come.
Okay, she will get lethal.
My arrow.
Focus. Benny miss. Yeah, Benny's dumb. Too bad, so sad, Benny. But here we go. 100% hit range. Bye. You're dead.
You left your
super dead.
No. How could I bear to face Minister Sorcelet after this?
Okay, and then we rush to those dudes' aid. And then all I need to do, oh, I could even do this. I could do this.
I pray this helps.
Right? Well, you win like 1/2 of a battle cleanup left. Yeah.
Here I come.
Right? And then we buff ourselves up. Swift Spice.
Now! I will fight to my last breath. I will end this.
That's lethal.
Face me if you dare.
Yeah, this battle was not hard.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
The Dong Spear. Okay, let's kill this guy. Not lethal. Huh. Maybe if I use this. What if I high jump, actually? High jump. Then I affect... Yeah, I affect 3 units. Easily. I can do this.
All shall yield before my spear.
Because we don't have lethal on that guy anyway, so it doesn't matter if we just maximize our damage output here. Yeah, and this way, yeah, and if I'm separated like this, they can't really do anything.
Right. Now I end this.
Those with hearts unclouded by doubt will see the path to victory laid bare. Those with friends by their side will reach their destination all the faster.
Unclouded by doubt, unclouded with eyes of hate.
Regret is a burden we can't afford to bear. Leave nothing on the battlefield this day.
Look at this. Oh, goodbye, Narv. Nerd.
Wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard.
They like sold their friend to you, unclouded by doubt.
Must have impressed.
My power
isn't enough.
Time to take action.
Oh, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? But you know what? Kamikaze mission. Hold on. Kamikaze mission, Yulio. He was like, if I'm gonna die anyway, let me die with my honor. Hiya!
How do you like that?
So I can run here and buy myself more time.
My turn.
I must find a way.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab that item for you, Benedict. Oh, I could twofold turn somebody. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Look at this shit. Look at this move. This is what we call...
This will serve well.
Here I come.
This is what we call in the business.
Victory is ours. Goodbye.
Oh, I can't reach her. Too bad, so sad. Oh well.
This one's for me.
Okay, that's fine.
I will end this.
I shall protect you.
Shine.
That went well. Forward.
My turn.
Let me return the favor.
Yeah, it is a matter of us just cleaning up now.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, Yulio lived. Oh yeah, I forgot he's wearing that thing that doesn't allow him to have TP. Oh my god. That's fine. Okay. Yulio lived to tell his tale.
How do you like that? I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Right, I forgot Yulio has that thing. God damn it.
Try this. Try this.
This is troubling.
Face me if you dare.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Look carefully. Your defense. That went well.
Defeat is not an option.
Let me return.
Oh, you're dead.
I will crush you! This battle is ours. Not another step!
Okay.
Count on me.
Whatever it takes.
I'll take it from here. I've got this.
Pardon me.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Oh, Avlora will get the last blow. Whatever.
My face.
My turn.
Avlora will win it. God damn it. Oh, she didn't.
House Wolford.
Can I reach him from here? That one guy is keeping the boat safe from the rats. Oh no.
I shall protect you.
Alright, win! Bye. Goodbye. Oh, we got another Medal of Bravery. Yay, HR break and new set of gear. Congratulations. Did you have enough for the new gear? He didn't have enough. I gotta go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Booker, you incompetent weakling!
How could you be defeated by this?
Back. Yeah, foiled the Strax quest solo so many times. I picked up enough shinies to get a full set. Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh. Dude, coconut water is the best. Let it be known throughout all the land. Coconut water is the best. It's absolute best.
Your Excellency, I have failed you.
So basically, it feels like winning by default, right?
It is ended. Our home is safe.
How will history remember this day, Sorsley? I think it will remember it as your last.
Wait!
Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? But a victory is a victory no matter how dishonorable. After all, I'm not in Asia during ancient times anyway. That's true.
What are those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come from Castle Wolford.
Oh shit, it's Exham.
Hyzantian reinforcements!
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorceler.
What? You snake.
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolford has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No!
Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
She ran so fast.
An easy draft to swallow, but a good general knows when to retreat. For that, she has my respect. And what of you, Lord Wolford? Her father and subjects are as of yet unharmed.
I yield. I shall give the order to lay down our arms.
Oh, that's how it loops back to Sorcery. Damn. She bounced out. Yeah, she bounced up. Sun Tzu, don't fight when you can't win. Well, that is true. Remember we talked about this yesterday, Farron. He who wins knows not when not to fight. No, he who wins knows when not to fight. Is the phrase, I think. I think that's the phrase. Something like that. Basically, what it's saying is if you know when to retreat. It's basically what it is. Yo, I gotta reread The Art of War, man, so I could give you guys the phrases properly. See, it's just like the green counterspell in the Magic Gathering. Oh no.
These clash, their battle cries ringing across blood-soaked fields. When
It just turns out to be a big ass creature, just you know.
the gallant figure of Exham Marshall
Can't cast spells when you're dead, that's truth. I don't know, man. Exham is not even that scary.
the tide turning against her, and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
Of hearts, words, and deeds. Oh shit.
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
It's a super minor criticism, but a cool part of RPGs is getting sweet weapons. It's kind of mean to tease you with Exham's weapon if you can't get it. Yeah.
Ah, but who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that...
I mean, in the other timeline, Exham never won against me, so I don't know.
Purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzant's new weapon.
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling. If not, I'm sure my men could be persuaded to give another.
Dude, Exham cheated. He nuked us.
No need for that. I will not see my people suffer further.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Leave us.
Yes, my lord.
What is the meaning of this?
It is all too easy to make enemies when one is young and talented. And so every so often I must put on a display like this. Anyhow, I've come to speak with you, Lord Cyrano. Once I've said my piece, we shall leave.
What could I possibly gain from hearing you out?
There are parasites within Hyzant that grow fat on the goddess's blessing at the expense of those who deserve it. I would ask for your aid in purging the sickness from our beloved nation.
I'm listening. Go on.
Okay, here's the thing. I like the original timeline, but at the same time, this timeline has a lot of character.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
Because we're just not like winning non-stop, right? Like in this timeline, we're actually facing defeat. There's a reason for us to be fighting.
What is it?
The latest medicine developed at our ministry.
And why would we need anything your alchemists brew up? Lord Simon will be back on his feet in no time.
Ah, so the rumors are true then.
Curses!
No, you're just dumb, Eredor. You got fooled.
Cassius, you can be sure. His heart will beat as steadily as it did in youth.
Thank you.
Pray save your gratitude until after you've heard the favor I ask in return.
You would propose a deal.
I would. You are familiar with Minister Sorsley End. As head of his house, and one of the Saintly Seven, long has he overseen the distribution of salt. Which would be all well and good, were he not profiting personally by abusing his station. He peddles salt outside the purview of the consortium.
Roland's imprisoned, you got Castle Wolfort blown up, getting your ass kicked a lot. Oh, and the other one, Good House, burned their kingdom to the ground fighting. Yeah, this timeline is kind of cursed, but it has a lot of personality. Yeah, because in the other one, we're like, in the other timeline, it was like, you know, like we had so many adversities, but we still ended up somewhat triumphant, you know? We didn't, in that timeline, we did not give up Roland. We claimed the castle by with our own powers, right? We got help from Hyzant, but that was because we followed, we were honest to them, and we exposed Sorsley's illegal dealings. But this one is like, we're really getting it.
A man of his influence has his means, no doubt. The consortium is not well liked by all, 'tis true. But they have done more good than harm in ensuring that each nation is given fair treatment in matters of trade. If these claims against Minister Sorsley are true, he would be in direct violation of the Accords.
Precisely so, and in his violation he would leave an indelible stain on our nation's reputation.
Who buys his ill-gotten wares? Esfrost?
None other, my lady.
We have witnessed as much.
Then you understand that his greed touches the lives of people even outside our nation's borders. Which brings us to my request.
What would you have us do?
I would see Minister Sorsley relieved of his position.
And his life, I take it?
A man after my own heart. Speaking of which, I pray your Lord Father sees a quick recovery. Now, I shall return the castle to your safekeeping.
That's quite generous of you.
I've already made quite the request of you. To impose any more would be unseemly.
I take it this request isn't one we can refuse.
You're quite perceptive. I like that. Well then, I shall take my leave. May our next meeting bring good tidings.
Exam would be a good replacement for Roland, to be honest. It would be nice to have. Oh, that's so cool! You guys see that? The emblem changed from Hyzant to Wolfort immediately.
Do you require assistance, Your Excellency?
I require silence. Can't you see I'm thinking here?
Why is Booker still alive?
Exham's meddling is unfortunate. He hid his investigations well. He may have already poisoned the Holy One against us. We must take action, and soon. If our
I
dealings...
think the little pentagon went from red to green. Yep, it did.
Do you understand the meaning of silence? If you insist on pestering me so, then tell me what you would do.
I would do whatever your excellency commands.
He is commanding you to find him a way out of this mess. Have you no ideas for me?
I fear not, your excellency.
Useless! Would you see me dead then? We can't let the Wolforts fall into Exham's clutches. They are too valuable. I must find a way to make them see the upside of being in my good graces.
Dude, this story is so convoluted, and somehow they made it so that it can still loop back to the main story beats. It's kind of cool. It's really cool. All right. Oh look, it's Roland in chains once again.
Brother! There you are!
Cordelia!
Shh! You have to run, now!
Come out! You're hot.
No way, Cordelia would get housed by a guard.
Not so loud. Anyone finds out about this, it'll be our heads on pikes.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Nonsense. You're more courageous than you know. It's time for us to go. Cordelia?
I'm staying here.
What? Why? After all this?
That is all the more reason for me to stay. I will avenge our family. I will find out what Esfrost's schemes are. And when the time is right,
Yeah, in this timeline, Cordelia is more capable too.
You intend to wed the Archduke, then?
Yes.
I will come for you, sister. This I swear. Until I do. Take care of yourself, will you?
Why did she have to walk around just to hug him?
It seems Hyzant has withdrawn from the Wolford domain.
And left the Wolforts with their independence? How very uncharacteristic of them.
Doubtless they mean to use the Wolforts against us. The illusion of freedom will make them more pliable to an entreaty from their saviors. So not only has House Wolford defied us, but the Holy State stands with them.
So Roland's pretty meh in whatever timeline? Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose even Zealot.
Well, actually,
Pulpits.
in the original timeline, in the utility timeline, Roland kind of rises through the ranks. He has a Marvel Universe end scene cut where he becomes like a prophet of Idor, of the goddess. And he's like, "Can you hear them, Serenoa? The cries of the people." And he swears vengeance upon Serenoa, I think, or something.
General Avlora reported the use of a weapon which caused an explosion of purple smoke throughout the battlefield.
Yes, not but bluster and fury for now. But who knows what may become of it in time. The situation has become vexing.
The failure was mine, Your Grace.
Failure does not become you, Avlora. You know what I expect. May you never utter those words in my presence again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Have you news of the prince's whereabouts, Thalas?
I'm afraid not. Information seems to have slowed down to a trickle. But worry not, brother. The sizable bounty I put on his head should motivate the more industrious of our subjects to action.
We cannot let him live. Find him at all costs.
Alright. Then does Roland find his way back to us?
My lord, the prince has returned.
What? Is he hurt?
Slightly the worse for wear, but he appears hale, my lord.
I feared we wouldn't see the day.
Serenoa, will you welcome an old friend back into your home?
With pleasure.
Anna, does anyone else know of Prince Roland's whereabouts?
None. Of that I made sure. Only those present here know where he is.
Very good. Let no one else approach these chambers.
Gustave plans to wed my sister. He will proclaim his intent soon.
If Laura immediately Googles synonyms for failure, she doesn't have to say the word. No.
Cordelia? But why would he do that?
To secure his stranglehold on Glenbrook.
So the throne was his goal all along. In that case, why murder his own kin?
That bastard. Schemes upon schemes.
Cordelia seems to have accepted her fate, but I refuse to. I need to stop this wedding, and I need your help. We must put an end to Esfrost's machinations once and for all. Together. Can I count on you?
My prince, as your friend, I must be frank. We find ourselves in a delicate situation. A single rash move could mean the loss of our home.
For now, we must let Hyzant and Esfrost think our loyalty can be won by force or intimidation.
And to that end, we have a bargain with Hyzant to fulfill. That must come first before all.
I see. Of course, I cannot blame you. You have subjects to keep safe after all. I apologize for imposing.
Well, will we stop the wedding? Anna must assassinate Cordelia quickly. Gustave will never expect it, that's true.
My prince, if I may. Considering recent events, there may be no safe haven for you in all of Norzelia. However, I have a proposition.
Speak plainly, Benedict. What is it?
Give me your royal signet. Apologies, but I will not be able to return it.
My signet? The last proof of my lineage. But why?
So you may die, my prince.
Okay, so this scene happened at a riverbank in the other timeline.
Don't you have anything to say?
This is a very way to start your plan.
My brother.
We are to be wed. I must learn to forgive such rash.
Long live the king!
I spit on your forgiveness. I'll never return your hollow gestures.
Good ending if I say so myself.
As you wish. Your brother has nowhere to run in any case. However, House Wolford is a nuisance. A nuisance I cannot expunge without earning Hyzant's ire.
Yo, these hawks are massive, dude. You dislike Roland too?
But it would seem that no longer matters. My hour has arrived. Mine. The time has come to carve my mark into Nozelia.
All right. Ooh. I do wish this game has a sequel. I do wish this game has a sequel. Oh, look.
Boss, come take a look at this.
Hey, boss. Oh, look, it's Travis. The one unit we'll never get.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look.
Pa!
A shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
I had a dream that the sequel was a much simpler game that has references to the neighboring country. That is so dramatic that we just don't go there.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste. Is this truly how the Kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolford are no fools. Their friend was...
Ooh. This is a sadder fake roll and because could you just say this dumbass? Yeah. Yeah, this is way worse than the one in the other timeline.
They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolford any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
And so, matters with the Wolfords were settled, as peaceably as could be expected. I trust they shall flourish with your support, Minister Sorsley.
Your story leaves me with one question, Exam. Was it not your forces who took Castle Wolford? Yet you leave them with their freedom.
One so accustomed to the intrigues of politics surely sees the reason why. Their true enemies are the Esfrosti. And the Hierophant would know the true reasons behind Esfrost's recent machinations. In this endeavor, a free ally would suit us better than a beaten subject.
I see. While kept on a short leash, they can be useful guard dogs. But that leash can always be cut if they prove feral.
Just so. An open hand in the right situation can win so much more than a closed fist.
You may be right.
Ah, but before I leave, the Holy One expressed some concern for you. Have you had any troubles managing the salt as of late?
The salt?
None at all, naturally.
Splendid.
I don't think Roland's most trusted friend was Benedict. That's true.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of
Oh, this is a very key moment for us.
funds in light of our city.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us?
Undoubtedly, there are seeing as Minister Sort.
Okay, this is the part where he offers us the thing.
I can only surmise.
As I suspected.
This is also a good opportunity to.
I assure you, Minister Sorsley won't be the only one with ult.
Understood.
Okay, so I'm kind of skipping this little bit because we've seen this before. And this is the turning point. Well, one of the turning points for us in the path for the golden route. Yeah, the next few chapters are all key choices.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads
Which is wild. I've seen so many people mostly locked into the golden route.
With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the kingdom of Glen.
Well, 2 people. I've never locked into it.
But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen.
Queen!
And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Dwindling light. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna skip this because this is the part where they say
That's Cordelia?
Cordelia is gonna be wed, so on, so forth, so on, so forth.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such
Enough, Huet.
So for those who haven't seen that part, they just made Cordelia say,
Made it seem was justified.
we're getting married, my brothers are traitors, and my father was plotting against the kingdom or something.
Cordelia is fighting her hardest all on her own.
I can't skip this part. I wonder why.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom.
I'm just Roland.
I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
I am no longer Prince Roland. I am now Roland. I wear the mask.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask.
This is a secret that shall stay.
Grant me the strength to free our...
I can't. It's not letting me skip it. I remember a classmate with Roland in his name. Do we have a Roland? I know we have a Ronald. Not sure about a Roland. Maybe.
How is he doing?
I don't remember him. Sorry, I don't remember him. I don't remember Roland. I'm sorry.
Medicine we received from Hyzant.
If I see his face, I'll probably remember him.
Aye. He hasn't woken, but I reckon he's breathing easier now.
I feel like there's two people that has that name. Oh, Joshua. Yeah, I remember Joshua. Yeah, I remember him.
I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa.
Oh, his middle name is Roland.
Awake. I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolfort.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only
I
just...
can just skip this. They're just being melodramatic. After McDonald's, I bet the number of people named Ronald dropped a lot. Oh shit, there's so many side stories. What are these?
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzella.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors.
This did not happen in the other timeline.
William's nose is well worth.
And who is behind it?
I wish I could.
I am not asking.
Oh wait, no, this happened in the other timeline.
They say none other than
Yeah, this happened in the other timeline. I remember that scene. So that was just Anna investigating shit. The middle one will fall.
On your feet!
Okay, let's just skip this. We've seen it. That or people misspell it with Roland a lot. What's a better name, Ronald or Roland? Would you guys ever consider naming any offspring of yours Roland?
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
Too old sounding? Ooh.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Roland more than Ronald, in my opinion. I wouldn't love it, but if it was a deal breaker, I'd allow it. It's better than like Mildred. Oh no.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed.
Okay.
Serenoa, do you have a...
So who was the masked person in the other timeline?
Talk to you.
That was Sir Maxwell. He's part of our team, actually.
Glenbrook has been...
He's part of our army right now. In the other timeline, so this happened as well in the other timeline. What's going on? But I'll just explain what happened in our timeline. So in the other timeline, we saved Roland, but we're still being pursued. So Benedict suggested, hey, you have to die so that everybody can, like, you know, be safe. So they do the same thing, but
Nothing.
Roland wasn't captured. And then until you find a certain number of morality and utility, I think, you unlock
Nothing happens.
Sir Maxwell. And then apparently Sir Maxwell had amnesia.
Someday.
And he was living amongst the Roselle, or like a small village of the Roselle. And he was living peacefully there until he recovered his memories. And then now he's part of our army, but without the mask this time.
This may sound pretentious.
So if you saw the Lancer that I used earlier, that was him.
And what you must do for.
It's actually a pretty strong unit, incredibly strong.
I suppose you were right.
Anyway, this is like what the beginning of them like being actually in love. These guys.
You are.
Gilal's like a big cock block.
You said
because Maxwell gets dropped pretty early in the story by Avlora. Yeah. So they had a duel.
And it's a considerable amount of coin.
After duels, once the war breaks out, yeah. He got dropped in the bridge. Remember the bridge fight? That's where he got dropped.
Wealthy one.
Yeah, he falls into the water.
Hyzant standards. This would.
So we remember last night we skipped the epilogue of the bridge fight because we've seen it so many times before.
We've even managed to restock our reserves.
We can skip this too. This is just information that source and they filled our coffers. Okay, here we go. Decision time. So we have to help. So we're to choose a path here. Let
another problem has
Exham know that Sorceley is cheating or stealing money.
What they think.
Or I forgot which term I'm looking for. I forgot which term I'm looking for. He's skimming off the top. I forgot what it is. So that's why they have Maxwell's mask and hat for Roland. They think he's dead. Yeah. Well, anyway, they want to either report Sorceley or help Sorceley. Smuggling salt.
Benedict, if you would.
So in this decision, we have to smuggle salt if we want to get the golden timeline.
Yes, my lord. We are to deliver his cargo to...
Cargo?
A load of salt.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
It is as Minister Exham suspected. Minister Sorceley truly is abusing his station.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
If we rely on Minister Exham, would he speak to the Holy One for us? He tried to expose Sorceley's wrongdoings.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorceley is one of Hyzant's saintly 7. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
So in the other timeline, we exposed Sorceley. And then the Holy One executed Sorceley. And we became the Minister of the Salt. Serenoa got the seat at the Saintly 7.
I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones, and it is indistinguishable.
Also, Peachy, there was a revelation in the other timeline
Far from the solid
that you kind of called out in the early stages of the game.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorceley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be.
Cheryl like, I'm not surprised. We can't make a decision again.
Dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Okay. The only reason I'm going here is because I just... What revelation? Do you want to know, actually? Do you actually want to know? I could tell you right now. It's a big one, though. And I don't know if you would have more satisfaction seeing it from the stream. We're probably 3 chapters away from that revelation, give or take. Sure? Sure as in tell you? We're just going through these houses. Yeah, go. So remember when you said Serenoa would make a better king than Roland? Serenoa's true father is King Regna. And he actually becomes the king of Glenbrook. Roland is his half-brother. So there's that Oh, you were in my stream. Oh, you were in my stream when that happened. Were you? During the okay, then never mind. Then that was the revelation. Except being king. Ah. Yeah, no, because you called it right. I remember you said, you know what, Sereno would be better as king. Like, yeah. Then we find out he is actually king. He's the king. Long live the king. I need these. Actually, this Spirit Stone. Yeah, he becomes king afterwards. Roland abdicates the throne. So not only was he king, he was part of the Saintly Seven. I know, yeah. So that was when you were debating whether to go to Lord Seaman or fight off the bandits. Is that it? I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, a little past that, so Roland pulled out a bitch move. It was like, as your king, I command you. And then Benedict was like, no. Actually, no. He is not your vassal. He is your brother. And he's your older brother. In fact, he is next in line. He is the true heir to the throne. And Roland was like, oh shit, my brother. Brother. But like, I cannot be swayed upon this decision, however. Fight me, my brother. And then they fought. They had a duel, and then obviously Roland lost, and he exiled himself. So we lost him for the last 5 chapters, 5 or so chapters. I think we lost him in the other timeline, and then he comes back at the end of the timeline, but he was a lackey to Idor, or one of the Saintly Seven. Okay, let's transport our illegal shipments. Let's talk to Benedict first.
We must decide.
He's kind of a Robin Hood, yeah. He became the blue-eyed monk. Okay, there is no guarantee you will succeed in exposing Sorceley. And should we fail, we would make enemies of both House End and the Holy State itself. Regardless of his motives. Regardless of motives, it will not repay kindness with betrayal. Right now, House Wolford stands alone. We cannot risk losing Mr. Sorcy's support.
Quite true.
And I would be hesitant to lose our only means of rebuilding House Wolford domain. There is still time, Benedict. I would like to continue our discussion.
Certainly.
Very well, my lord. Is it safe to assume that you think exposing Mr. Sorcy's crimes to be a reckless course of action? Minister Sorcy is no fool. I doubt he would blindly trust us to carry out such an important deal. This one. A valid point. The title of Saint holds great power in the Holy State. In the worst case, we would be considered heathens trying to disturb the peace and make ourselves enemies of the entire nation. It is an outcome we should avoid at all costs. This is unrelated, but do you have your ads turned way down? I feel like I eat less ads on your stream. That might be random though. Yeah, I have it down. I have it way down. I think if you refresh the stream, it does run an ad, but that's beyond my control. Like, yeah, it would be nice. It'd be nice to get some revenue, but at the same time, I don't want you guys to be eating ads. You know what I'm saying? Because like even I get annoyed by ads, obviously, and I can't expect everybody to sub to avoid ads. So like I try to make sure that everybody has as little ads as possible. You know, I can't turn it off. I cannot fully turn it off, but at least when you guys are here, hopefully you guys are just enjoying the show, and you don't have to wade through a bevy of ads. And besides, like even if I did turn them on to like the maximum amount of ads, those ads don't really. I know Twitch had ads. Yeah, even if you no, don't worry about it. No, Peachy, don't worry about it. Also, Peachy, you're subbed right now. You don't even. There's no point. You already have ad block off. It's fine. And here's the thing: ad blocks don't work on Twitch. Ads. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they don't work. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and the ads, like especially if we're having a conversation, right? Like I'd rather you hear what I have to say, right? And you're not, because ads, they also put you behind on what's going on. So I'd rather have you guys, you know, be on top of things when you're here. You know, just enjoy the show, like, because you know, ultimately, and like as far as like revenue is concerned, those ads don't really give that much. Like real talk, like I don't think I've earned $1 from those ads, like cents at a time, like 0.08 or something like that. Yeah, that's the worst. I legit asked someone a question and had an ad over their answer. Yeah, like yeah, I don't want that happening to you guys, you know. And of course, it's kind of like, so if an ad pops up and you're like I don't mind if you guys ask me to repeat what I said, but like I know some people would be like, I don't know if I should ask him. Like there's gonna be some anxiety, and I don't want you guys to experience that, you know. So it's fine, and that's why I put the ads all the way down. Like I can't completely remove it, but it is what it is, you know. Yeah, and Peachy, don't worry about disabling it. Like right now, you're not getting ads because you have a sub, so it's fine. Ultimately, it's fine. All right, we swayed Benedict. Let's try to sway. We got to go to Hyzant and report that no good minister. You're actually considered doing his dirty work? Why? Well, I believe exam would help us find Mr. Sorcy guilty. We ought to be careful of him. He is no doubt another house trying to use the spawn. In order to sway Eredor, we gotta answer him this way. I see what you mean. House End help us when we were hurting, and to betray them would shake people's faith in our own house. I turned it off anyway and see how it goes. Revenue is revenue. I mean, thank you, but you know, it's okay. Thank you though. Yeah, if it ever happens that you guys are blocked by an ad, like we're talking and you wanted to hear something I said, or you wanted to see something from the game. Oh, that's another thing too. If it's an in-game thing that you wanted to see, like I can't turn back time. Unfortunately. Yeah, but she won't get an ad though because she's subbed right now. So like it didn't even matter because again she's subbed. Like the sub removes ads. If there's a specific scene you guys wanted to see in the game and I can't replay it, I do post the VODs on the YouTube channel though. So if there's anything you guys missed, or like if you guys want to see a certain joke that you guys made, it's all on the YouTube VODs that I put up. It's right here. So I try to upload literally every VOD. So it's just right there. And there's other games that I also put up. They're complete playthroughs of other games in the past. If you guys are ever bored, you guys want to check out some VODs, it's there for you. Anyway, I'm not shilling my YouTube if you guys don't want to check it out. I'm just saying if an ad blocked the thing and you want to see a certain part of a game that we were playing, it's always there. It's always there for everybody. Ad free, might I add.
Consider this.
If accusations fall on deaf ears, we make enemy of both House End and Holy State. Risk is far too great. I understand, but we must do this. See how Wolfort survive. Please, I ask you to bear this burden with us. I think this would appeal to his better nature. Then as your master at arms, no way I'm letting you do it alone. I admire your resolve, lad. Need more time to think on it, but this won't be an easy decision either way. Okay, let's talk to Frederica.
Serenoa.
Yeah, so you gotta understand. So a great thing about this game is that you kind of have to understand where your allies are at mentally, or their disposition. I almost follow you as my job. What do you mean? What do you mean? I told me about like, what does he mean? What is my job? Why are you opposed to exposing Mr. Sorcy's crimes? Oh, we have a work YouTube. Oh. You had to switch accounts. Oh. I get it. Miss Sorcy is saying 7 proving guilty be struggle even with evidence of which we have none.
Surely.
If we went to them now, desperate as we are, lacking proof, there is a chance they would not believe us.
In that case...
I admit I am more than curious as to why you would make us an accomplice to Mr. Sorcy's illicit dealings. Our relations with Esfrost are strained enough as it is. I would rather not make any more enemies if we can avoid it. I wish to know Esfrost's true intentions. We might glean something if we go there. I've heard rumors of Minister Exam, though it looks reliable at first glance. I don't know if it can truly be trusted. This one. I can never talk shit on Twitch because I don't have a personal one anymore. Just a work one. It's sad. Oh. Our destination is enemy territory and our recipient unknown. I fear there is just too much at stake. Let's turn to our councils for the kind of your feelings, as I hope you understand mine. Okay, and then we have to talk to Anna to ensure that we at least, even if we don't move them, which I think I did, we get one more vote to seal it.
Lord Saranoa.
So you believe it better to do Mr. Sorcy's bidding, might I ask why? This one. I see it would be better to find the cracks in their defenses from the inside, and it may even give us an opportunity to strike.
Yes.
That is our aim. I think it's well worth the risk. So another good thing about this game, it's kind of like Ace Attorney in a way, right? You're trying to find, not that you're trying to find holes in your arguments, you're trying to find the best argument depending on the person you're talking to. It's kind of nice. Good call with Anna. There is, I can't help wondering if being party to these acts would sully the Wolfort name. Damage everything part to keep our people alive and how standing so long as do there's a chance for more. This one for Anna.
Certainly.
The Saints hold tremendous influence in Hyzant. It certainly won't be easy to prove one of them guilty. On the contrary, they might use their position and power to indict us instead. An unsettled situation indeed, and one I would rather not find ourselves in. Thank you, Lord Saranoa. I see now where you stand. Okay, we got all the votes, I think. Alright. Survivors, vote!
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Okay, one vote for us.
Make a convincing argument.
Oh, 2 votes for us.
I will put my...
Oh, 3 votes for us. 4? All these books are about Smuggler's Dead.
I agree.
Oh, 5 votes. We win. Another one.
You won me over.
Oh, we have all the votes. 7-0. Easy clap.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Ooh.
The way forward is decided. We have no choice but to follow Sorslay's demands and bring the salt to Esfrost.
Nice Sue, nice Sue.
We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorslay asked.
There should be a reward for going undefeated in the vote, yeah.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward.
Maybe in the next game if they make one. Did this game sell well? You guys think there's gonna be a triangle strategy?
We must not.
2?
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
Triangle strategy, trials and tribulations. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. BRB, more water. needs more objections, right? For Trials and Tribulations. This is like it sold over 1 million copies on its release, so it was good in a short time frame. Not sure what their long-term sales health are though. Ooh. I wonder if 1 million copies justifies a sequel. And if it does get a sequel, where will they put it? Will they open it up for other consoles? Or will they stick with the Switch?
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolfort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Serenoa and his entourage must transport Sorslay's illicit salt across their borders. With no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey. Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
Okay, we haven't seen this, so I'm gonna give it a bit more. March of the Smugglers. I'm hoping at least that sales level opens it up to ports, which might increase a sequel chance. That's true.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit. Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
Skullduggery and deceit.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
It says 800,000 sold. I mean, is that a good thing? Okay, but like, Octopath sold 1 million in its launch month. But is that like, I don't know, is that a lot? This is based on nothing but feeling, but I feel like a lot of older gamers might be more into slightly more likely not into being into Nintendo. I think a lot of people do have a Switch as a second console though. That's in 2 weeks. Oh.
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken.
Like all these articles from March.
And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
Dun, 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 dun. I guess it depends on the game. For a new IP, it looks good. Ooh. Plus, here's the thing, right?
Everyone has boarded the cart, my lord. We await your order.
Like, think about the production values of this game. Like, yes, it's beautiful. Yes, it's fully dubbed. But, like, if you think about it, this is still technically pixel art. I don't think, like, it didn't make it. It didn't cost them a lot to make this game, right? Just think about it. And the engine for this game has already been pre-built because it was from Octopath, right? So as far as like development is concerned, right? Imagine the budget of this game. Like, yeah, they probably spent a lot on the actors, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like I felt like they didn't really have to spend much to make this game.
We cannot use them.
Right?
This journey will not be an easy.
That's why a lot of indie games, when they sell, they sell for big, because even though the price point of indie games are very low, that's technically all profit for them, right? Especially for projects that like Toby Fox when he made Undertale. Like all of that revenue, just him, because he was a one-man crew.
Our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness and treacherous mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse. My scouts have also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
To make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
Regardless, we must depart. We have an appointment to keep after all.
Alright, this is new territory. We haven't seen this before. We are smuggling salt.
Under the cover of rainfall, House Wolfort leads a cart full of salt northward through the treacherous mountain passes where few dare to tread. However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance as it batters down on the riders, making the ground treacherous and the path ahead clouded in mist. The party stops to wait out the weather and determine their next course of action.
Abandoned village.
There's nobody here. It should make a perfect spot for camp.
Are you certain, my lord?
Do you lack faith in our scouts?
Of course not, my lord. I just mean, it is hardly a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep. Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The road ahead is treacherous, and we would do well to rest and wait out the rain.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Very well. Let's inspect the surroundings before setting camp.
I wonder how the others are feeling about the situation we now find ourselves in. I had best talk to them and keep an eye out on our surroundings. Okay, there should be treasure here because we've never been here before. It's a cat. Yo, the music is too somber. I had heard of illegal salt trade when I lived in Esfrost. Everyone needs salt to survive but cannot always afford it to buy it through legal means, so many purchase it off the black market. I never thought I would be part of illicit trade myself, though I know this is for House Wolfort. I cannot help but feel conflicted. Nothing there. Look at the rain effects. Gotta scout very well. I scouted the area but did not see anyone. Even so, we mustn't let our guard down. I mean, we're obviously fighting here, right? So... I think this is the map that I never liked. This is the map where the enemy would try and escape all the time. I think I put Archie in this one during the skirmishes. Do you have promotion stuff you can do? I do, actually. Wanted notes. $700. This terrain is very hard to traverse. Okay, but one who might be purchasing this illicit salt. We may be able to use the situation to our advantage depending on who they are. I doubt the rain will let up anytime soon and just hope the path ahead won't present us with any more problems. It's true. Sir Noah, I know it's too late for second thoughts, yet I cannot help but fear someone will see through my disguise. I must embody the Dawn Spear. Indeed, I mustn't falter for our revenge. You worry so much, my friend. You two are like of stature and demeanor besides. I see, I never thought about it, but perhaps that means Master's teachings have simply become a part of me. His Highness has been on high alert all night. I doubt he even notices that he is soaked to the bone. Do you think he lost himself in his desire for revenge? It may be just a show of his determination as a warrior. He might be trying to steel himself for the battles that lie ahead. I understand how he feels, but seeing him like that, I know you must have faith in him. Trust that he will overcome these obstacles and grow into a better liege than ever. I will, and I shall be a better vassal too. Okay, let's do some promotions, actually. Thank you for reminding me, Farin. Like, I should have. I got some medals, right? We should have some. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I actually don't. Maybe he sells some. Yeah, he sells some. You can buy some. You can only buy 4. I can promote 4 people. Time Speaker. Divine Fist. Trickmaster. Numerologist. Elocutionist. Master Strategist. Okay, who do we actually use? Right, we use Benedict, so Benedict will get the first one. All right, Benedict, it's time. This promotion has been long since coming, but it is time, my friend. You are now hereby promoted to Master Strategist. Congratulations, Benedict.
All for the young lord.
Congratulations, Benedict. We learned Remain Calm. Okay, next on deck, who else do we use? What's Remain Calm do? I think he becomes immune to, like, status effects and whatnot. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, it should... He becomes immune to Silence, Fury, and Temptation. Silence, Fury, and Temptation. Alright, who's next on the promotion docket? Piccoletta, actually, should be next here. Okay, Piccoletta, you will now become a Trick Master! That's a massive stat boost as well. Look at that. That's nice. Alright, Piccoletta, congratulations. You are now a Trick Master.
I live to amaze!
Congratulations. Switch places is Switch places is you can switch places with your clone. Stat boost is good because switch places is usually pretty trash, yeah. It only works with your clone. So I don't know. This is such a high cost. Decoy plus switch places and then 2 turns. Like, I don't know. There might be good value in it, but we have yet to learn it. Next to promote, should we promote Gila? Like, I do use her from time to time. No. Not worth. How about Narv? Extending your reach? What does that do? Increase the range of normal commands. Ooh, I don't want that. That is nice, but I don't know. His stats are very lackluster. How about this? Master Advisor, Inheritor. Gift all your TP to an ally. Ooh. I don't know, man. He doesn't get TP naturally because of the item that we gave him. So I don't know. Maybe I'll remove that item. TP is very important for Yulio. Flanagan does need to be here though. Flanagan needs yeah, Flanagan needs to be promoted. So next on deck, Flanagan. Flanagan, congratulations. You are now promoted to Wingguard.
May I live up to that name.
Thank you. Also, we haven't updated anybody's skills yet in quite a while now, actually, because we never had the money to do it, and I just burned our money again. Okay, who will get the last one? Quahog could be a good candidate. Decimal could be a good candidate as well. Target 5+. Deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range who are 5 or more squares above you. Ooh. It's like a mage. Honestly. just raw damage. He's kind of strong. Decimal's kind of strong. Just thinking about raw damage, because he will always AoE, right? So for the next one, yeah, Decimal might be a good choice, actually. Oh, but Groma becomes really broken. But she's so low level right now. I feel like... Huh. She's kind of like a good off-tank. So, okay, the choice here right now is between Groma or this guy. She can become a great off-tank if... Time Guy, what does he learn? He learns Remain and Recover. So it's the same skill as Anna's. Like if he doesn't do anything, he gains HP. Like it's good, but at the same time it's like... it's very costly. And Groma being an off-tank might be super useful. Problem is, Groma hasn't been leveling up lately. It's kind of behind. And she doesn't, aside from being an off-tank, she doesn't really do much. Alright, to get a tiny bottom banner adds that just make your screen momentarily smaller, which is super negligible and ignorable. Oh! Does it? Oh. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Oh, I shrimped to like 20%, not a lot. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that does that. Okay, let's just give it to Decimal, actually. Let's just give it to Decimal. There's no point not to. Plus, we like this robot. This robot's pretty cool. So I'll give it to Decimal. Great, congratulations, Decimal. You are now promoted to a numerologist.
Would you look at me?
Would you look at me? I like Decimal. Decimal's pretty cool. Alright, that's everybody. Do I have gold? I have no... Oh wait, let's see if I could promote... hold on. Let's upgrade Decimal's shit, because we promoted him. Upgrade available. There we go. Lovely. Increases. Target HP 7. Just need gold to do this. Yeah, I could sell stuff. Still materials. Right, there we go. I got gold again. He's made out of a barrel? That's adorable. He's so cool! Look at him! Let's upgrade him. What is your ult? Decrease damage taken by adjacent allies by 3 turns. That's pretty cool. Let's upgrade Quahog. Let's see what he does, actually. And what do I need here? Jade? Can I buy Jade? I can't. I don't have enough money. Or don't have enough kudos. Oh well. Why aren't you raving about Izana like Milo? Oh, I did. I was. when I first saw her, I was. You know. I did it. I did it. Don't worry. That was well taken care of when we began. Why do you think she's promoted already? Why do you think she's very high up in the rankings? She was definitely, she was celebrated, is I think the term we would like to use. He's definitely, oh, I could do this too. I need Lion's Heart though. Oh, I don't even know her ult. Oh, we should have upgraded Piccoletta. Oh my god, I feel like I messed up there. Okay, someone remind me to upgrade Piccoletta next. We'll upgrade Piccoletta next. You missed that part? Yeah. Alright, we'll upgrade Piccoletta next. Even if we don't do it on stream, I'll do it off stream. We have some measure of gold right now. Let's buy some stuff. What do we have? What are we short of right now? The fortifying spice. This would be helpful. Give me a couple. Give me 4. Give me 3 more of this. Give me 4 of this. What are you missing for her? Kudos to buy Lion's Heart for something else? Yeah, just kudos to buy Lion's Heart. That's it. Might want to take off Yulo's anti-TP item. Yeah, I should. We'll do it now. We'll give him this instead. We'll give him this instead. Then we can give give it to him too. Also, this is another thing that I kind of don't like about this game. The inventory system is actually abysmal. I don't like this inventory system. They could fix this. This is me speaking out of care for the game. Like, they could do to fix the inventory system, because this is a mess. It's actually a terrible way to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I cannot make heads or tails sometimes of what people have or don't have. Like, right now, like, why would it be so bad to just have this list disappear? Right? Or if you really want this list, put it on a side list, right? Put it on the side and then give me a list of things that are available and unequipped, right? You know, like every other game. Like, why is that such a bad idea? I don't know. I don't understand. So they could use to fix that. Okay. All right. Let's end exploration. And let's proceed on with the next fight. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Can't you sleep, Serenoa? We have a long day ahead of us.
What happened?
Thank you, but I'm...
Mr. Shiny at the very top? Oh. Wake. I missed it already. It's fine.
The rain. Will it ever end?
Will she ever stop dancing? What can I do for you?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
Someone dies and Yuna dances.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled times. However, it will be prudent to plan for the worst.
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No.
The best tweet ever, right?
If the ring continues, we...
What can I do for you?
...way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps clogged with insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting, considering the state of our honor as of late.
I understand your misgivings. All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorslay's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is gone.
The salt is gone, Bakana!
How in the blazes did that happen?
Bandits. They've made off with everything in our cart.
All without stirring a soul.
I apologize. Mountain clans are generally not known for their skill at stealth.
What's done is done. They can't have gone far. Find them.
They stole the salt. How dare they? They stole smuggling bandits. You guys sold Roland, running illegal salt, murdered the kingdom. Kind of villains in this run. Kind of. How dare these bandits? Filthy bandits. Alright, let's fight these filthy bandits. Oh, this is a Trish fight. What?
You're the bandits that waylaid us before.
I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
Your lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our home and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for mercy.
Shut your damn mouths! We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt. We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we wouldn't have had the good fortune to meet you in this forsaken wilderness.
Nothing to say to that, huh? Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking the salt as payment for your lodgings.
And if you have any objections, then you're welcome to take them up with us.
Oh, this might be the hardest bandit fight. Because both of them are here. In the other timeline, it was just Trish. Decimate. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I hate this map. This is the worst. We're starting off here. Anybody here in the upper area? Oh, no one. At least there's no one here. Where is Trish? Trish is over here. God damn it. Yeah, Trish is gonna fuck us up here. So what we'll do is this. Okay, pull out... Narv, why are you here, Narv? You frigging Narv. Is he required here? Is Jens required? I don't know. If Jens is required in this fight. Because they're not here. If they populated this area, yeah, Jens would be required. But they're not. They're just in the lower level, so this is not that bad, actually. It's not as bad as the mock battles. Good thing I've played this map in mock battles a lot. Actually, played a lot in mock battles, so I kind of know the layout of this land. Okay, she can go up here, and then we can deal with Trish. Trish is a problem in this fight. Okay, Izana can stay. Yo can stay. Actually, this is not half bad of a team. I do have one more slot, don't I? Mathematician, where are you? There we go. Archie would actually not be half bad in this map too, but I would rather have him. I think Narv is required to take advantage of Rainwood Spark.
Allow me to be...
Yeah, but Izana though. Narv is stronger with wind magic. Izana is stronger with lightning magic. Plus I have the buff for Izana. Here, see? Rite of Thunderstorms. Right, where is it? Right, this one. Recommended? Is he the one with the buff? Is it not him? Wait, hold on, let me check. Yeah, but like Narv's stats is kind of whack. Like, why is he? I don't even know why he's recommended. I honestly don't know why he's recommended. Izana's better in every... A lot of the maps with water just zap with both of them. That's true. But that's why we have Thunderstones. Also, with Izana's skill of like AoE lightning. So what we'll do here is, right, both of these guys will just sit here in the back tossing AoE non-stop while our team moves in. Hold on. Actually, we might want Roland to take it. Hold on, move one square to the left. There, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's commence battle! A rematch with bandits.
Return our souls and there will be mercy.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
No use talking to these pampered nobles. Best just stick 'em with a blade and be done with it.
Alright.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Dragon Shield. Okay, there we go. We get everybody.
Must work. My knowledge grows deeper.
Make way!
Dude, Trish moves so fast. Dude, I wish my Trish was level 44.
We'll end this.
Knew I could trust you.
Can I not surmount? What? There we go.
You won't catch me.
Time to take flight. Come if you dare.
All right, look at that range.
I won't lose.
And I can start with this.
Take that! Take that! I shirk from no danger.
I'll do my utmost.
Much appreciated.
Just gotta move her safely.
I shan't hold back.
All by my design.
We could start here. Oh, nice try, nerd.
Forward. This bout is mine.
Oh, you have a mage there? How dare you? Oh, really? That triggered? Come on, dude.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. No, I will make it through.
I will do what I can.
Feel it.
Just a moment. Taking off.
How many targets? Is this one? How many people will be hit by this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2 people. 1. Hey Neko, good evening. A man watching you play makes me want to start this game already. Still finishing Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? Dude! Start it. Also, at which point are you in Fire Emblem? Dude, Fire Emblem is a really good game too. Is HP 5 better? HP 4. 2 targets with HP 4. Let's just do this. Chapter 14. So 3 more to go and almost done. You can play Final Strangle. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Pretty sure there's more to that. Well, you know what? Just enjoy Fire Emblem. It's a really good game. Yeah. Calculating. Oh, he's doing math. Oh my god, that's math though. Ooh. You guys see him do math? Ooh, so strong. Oh, don't be a dick, dude. Holy. Oh, get wrecked. I can't get immobilized, nerd.
Now.
I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Ooh, get wrecked. Yeah, that's right.
Point me at him. You gotta blame someone, blame yourselves, and leave us well at it. You're wide open.
Oh, stop it.
Hope you're ready.
I see a path to victory.
So Benedict will just be on healing duty with this boy.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
What? Do I have to light wave Anna for this? Oh, I can't surmount because there's a dude below me, that's why. I'll just throw poison at this lady.
This'll hurt. Damn, that hurt!
Damn, that hurt. Okay, one more.
Stronger already.
Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna blind her. Unprecise spice. 3 Hopes is the Warriors. Oh, is 3 Hopes the Warriors game? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, with the
Here I come.
with the not Byleth with the not I'm not Byleth MC, right? Forgot about that game.
The battle has only begun.
I'll do my utmost.
Oh, I could heal Herm. Double items. Unfury this guy.
Here you go.
I'm not a huge fan of Warriors games, so I just play to get more story and lore. That's true. Also, you should have lethal on the 88 HP bendy when Zena goes up. Yeah, that's true. This one, right? That guy. So what we'll do next? I could buff Serenova again. There we go.
Here you go.
Splendid.
Oh, nice. Oh, he killed himself. Oh wait, no counter. The fuck, Sereno? What the hell are you doing, man? Should I 4 dragons this dude? 4 dragons would be super nice. 4 dragons.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Zana should pop some of these guys out. Oof.
Back at you. Impossible.
Oh my god, they're wrecking him.
Protect you.
Ripple thrust.
Behold! You've left yourself open. Ha ha!
Point me at him. You're wide open.
Oh, what? Come on, miss. Are you dead? Don't die, please.
Coming through.
Carefully.
Wait, hold on. Turn order. Turn order. Okay, we're kind of fucked. So what we'll do here. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Also, I don't know how much damage Izana will do, so I kind of wanna ensure lethal here. So we'll do damage anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just ensure lethal here. Yeah.
Thought you had me, huh?
Whatever it takes.
What a— oh, I don't have Celestial Salve! Whatever. It's fine. Okay, who do we save? This guy or Serenoa? Let's save Serenoa, actually.
Here you go.
This will help.
Oh, bye. Forgot about it. I forgot he was almost dead. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I must carry on.
Okay, I guess he lives.
Here goes.
Here you are. I'm so happy.
Ooh. Dude, their damage is insane.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall. He's too close.
Oh, get wrecked. Okay.
Bless me.
Die! You missed so many? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have 2 left. Can't revive him. So we could restore. I could restore here, yeah. Restore. I don't want to poison her because I want to deadly blaze her. I could do this though. Hold on, where is it? Oh wait, she's weak to fire. Oh, ice. She's weak to ice.
For you, little victory is within reach.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
He can crit.
Sloppy.
He didn't crit, never mind.
Here I come.
He can crit, he didn't crit. It's fine.
Now, my pride is my shield.
Ready for battle. You're wide open.
Come on, dodge shit.
I'll do my utmost.
We have to heal her. don't reach her. I gotta go deeper in. Double or single? Okay, let's do double. But I want a celestial salve at some point. Never mind. Let's just do this.
Here you go.
That.
Defeat is not an option.
Sweeping slash.
Now I end. That hit the mark.
I shall protect you.
Okay, let's get. Okay. So we have Travis.
Too slow.
Okay, so we could control Travis here as well. No, don't do that. How dare you?
Strike while the iron's hot.
Maybe I should.
This is far from over. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Okay, we can be safe here. Dude, stop!
Your orders?
She's weak to ice, right?
For you. Sound strike. For you.
Little.
Victory is within reach.
Behold. Behold.
Behold, behold. Two targets. Trish. Who else? It's just Trish. It's not a lot of damage. It's not worth it. This would be a more high value move than damage. So we'll do this.
Knew I could trust you.
There we go. So we can move here.
Hope you're ready.
Let me return the favor.
Behold true power.
I could Rite of Luck. I could Rite of Luck here as well.
Heavens. Very nice.
There we go. Don't hurt Medina. Stop it.
Way.
Are you serious?
I see a path to victory. We must move fast.
No, don't do that.
I'll do my utmost.
Celestial Salve is not worth it here.
This one's for me.
I could do this.
Here you go.
And then we could remove his defenses because Maxwell and Cyrano will be pounding on him.
Try this.
Forward.
Then I'll delay strike this guy. Be delayed. There we go.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Too slow.
Yes.
To lead, I must grow.
Don't do that.
Another.
Make way. I don't play around.
I wasn't.
It's a rough fight, dude. I guess I could toss ice at her again.
We hear you.
Little.
Sound strike. We do. Sound strike.
Coming through. You were on a pretty high horse last time we met, boy. Now you don't.
That one bandit should be pushing daisies, yeah.
We are nothing like you.
Just give up.
Fool.
Dude, he hits twice?
Iron's hot.
That's not cool. Can you get hit? Nowhere close to hitting him. How can I make this move be of value? I guess I can do this. That was a while ago. Well, one of the bands is lighting. Should I? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that that lightning missed, unfortunately. Let's see, what moves do we have left? Let's wait. Let's wait for. There's no other move here that's worth of value.
Oh, careless of me.
Decimo, taking off.
My time is now.
I shall try my level best.
Let's toss ice at her again.
I'm afraid this may hurt, just as I planned.
Oh, careless of me!
That worked, huh?
I will end this.
For you. You little sound strike. For you.
Trish is just dying from ice stones. It's funny. It's kind of funny.
Hope you're ready.
Are you dead? Are you dead, Medina?
I tried.
She died. God damn it.
Must hold firm.
I can't. There's no platform here. Impassable. Yeah, it's an impossible area for some reason. Okay, we're kind of fucked here, actually. Okay, let's look at our options. I can't even kill Trish. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We will fall back. As much as it's our only chance. We lost our healers, so we have to fall back here.
It's come to this. Strike while the iron's hot. This is far from over.
Every effort. Here I go.
That guy's dead. Oh, this. No. That guy's dead. Damage, damage, damage. Okay, this is big damage. It's good. This guy's dead too. Well, 4 does 4 hits. Okay. Let's do target HP 4.
Clack, 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 clack.
There we go.
I'm so happy.
From where shall we strike?
So same thing, we gotta fall back here. Focus on survival.
I need this.
She can't move anywhere. Oh wait, never mind.
Now you're wide open.
Dodge! Serenoa, please, dodge.
Through.
Serenoa's dead.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, let's kill Trish at least. Trish, die. It's not lethal? How about this? Lethal. Die, Trish!
This just as I planned. For the future of House Wolford.
Ugh! You craven bastards and your castle-forged weapons! I'll stick them in your back next time we meet.
You bloodied my daughter, you bastards! Think I'll be taking more than just salt back with me today.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. So
Suffer. Sound strike.
Is that lethal? That's lethal if I do this.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach.
Okay. Oh, what? How are you not dead?
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Thanks. Whatever it takes. Here!
Coming through! Out of my way!
Oh, impossible!
What?
Behold! Behold!
Only one? Okay, no. We will pause because he gets a buff and he just chills out. Same with you, just chill out, just chill out.
Now!
Time to work. Too easy.
Okay. So what we'll do here, we'll pull out. We'll pull out because we need to heal.
I'll take this.
Forward!
I could delay strike here. I could. Will I be dead if I do that? I could go here. Be more reachable.
I'll make this quick.
I shall try my level best.
No, I just killed Serenoa, god damn it. Keep forgetting not everybody has the same range as Medina. It's fine, it's fine. Poison will get him next turn. He messed up not healing unless that costs 3 TP. Yeah, no, he'll take the damage just from taking his turn, so he's dead, but... Oh, you know what? I can do this. Yes, I can do this. I can do this.
A brief respite.
There we go. Hopefully that saves him. Bye.
My lord!
Here I go!
Oh, let's do this. Because there's a chance he will die.
Calculations are correct.
Oh, did it? Yes! Oh, that's lovely!
Coming through!
Serenoa live! Serenoa live! He lived. Oh my god, that defense saved him! Oh my goodness. Dude, that... Yo! Dude! Dude! Oh my god, that bulwark saved Serenoa. I cannot. It actually saved him. Wow. Oh, that's a pog. That's a straight up pog right there. That's a play of the game. Oh my god.
Here.
That Benedict bulwark won us the game.
My time.
Well, not win, but like, you know what I mean.
Now.
Yeah, Izana will just be a...
On my honor as the Dawn.
Oh my god. You actually saved his life. Jeez.
Here! Thanks.
My turn.
Okay. Deadly Blaze this guy.
I will leave you defenseless.
Too slow. That hit the mark.
Oh my goodness, that actually won us the game. Poison 40%, sure.
You won't escape.
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
A wasted.
Oh, nice try, nerds. Yo, don't you fucking dare. This bandit healer is trying to be like, I'ma heal Travis. Cause I'm quirky like that. Bro, don't even frigging dare. I swear to God. Get off.
You might have beaten us today. The mountains have long memories. Mark my words.
We're only taking back what is ours. If you insist on bearing a grudge, then indulge yourself.
Okay. Alright, we won. It's over. Fight's over.
Let us pry out their weakness.
The mountains have long memories, that's true. It's twofold turn Serenoa. Oh, I don't reach him. Never mind, it's twofold turn Serenoa.
This will serve well.
And they will remember that one bandit getting insta-killed by a barrel. That's true. Imagine dying to a barrel.
Taking off.
Oh, this consumes all of his TP. Actually, real talk, Izana's attack, I don't think it's worth. Just not that I do the math. She's done like what, 2 things. So we might not put Izana in the future. Yeah, it's great if it lands, but like, yeah, it's not the best. I just do nothing here. Yeah, because he charges his TP if he does nothing. It's kind of cool.
I shall use it well.
Yeah, user spark use more like a normal mage, yeah.
My turn. You won't escape. get me.
I shall protect you.
Look carefully.
My time is now. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Impossible!
But this fight was very costly.
Forward!
This fight was very, very costly.
Now I end this. Thought that hit the mark.
I must find a way. Now.
Some of the modern maps, I think, are never MVP all the way. Yeah, definitely. Even in the one that we the first one we did. Insta kill, insta kill, insta kill, insta kill. Die! Oh no, insta kill. Too bad, so sad.
Time to work.
Suffer.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I'll give him luck. Oh, there's no luck. I'll give him more TP.
I will do what I can.
I'm eager to please.
I shall protect you.
Look carefully.
It's over.
Behold!
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall. New power.
I guess in a way it's still good because it debuffs everybody. Nice try, nerd. You're dead next turn.
From where shall we strike?
I shall try my level best.
Behold! Behold!
Kill him with this.
I wish you every happiness.
And if you did you say did you just say fuck her? Probably. And if you can feed her TP with Julio or Medina, you can cast it a bit faster. Yeah. No, that's actually what we did earlier today. We fed her with TP.
My turn. Victory is within reach.
Die.
For life.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I know I'ma make it through. If I hold out, I know I'ma make it through. Can he not hit him? Maybe from here?
How do you like that? I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
All by my design. Farewell.
It's over. That was a rough fight. I think that was the hardest fight we've yet to do. Not to backseat too much, but just from watching hard, you might want to play a little more defensively and focus killing 1 or 2 guys so you don't have to item heal quite as much. You're still winning, so it's fine, obviously. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Don't hesitate to tell me like your takes on it. Like, I'm not I'm not offended by anything like that. Like, I'm very hard to offend. So yeah, please feel free to give me your input. Absolutely.
But it seems that just made him tougher. I don't feel like dying today. We'd best run.
We won't forget this. House Wolfort owes us a debt, and we'll come to collect afore long.
Charming company.
How unfortunate that they've left us.
Now then, what were we talking about before we were interrupted?
I think we've had enough discussion for the night.
We've recovered the salt. And I'm sure they won't be so bold as to attack
Dogpile a unit and move to the next. Yeah.
our injuries.
In the Fox fight, that's actually what I did. I moved all my units to the west so they would follow us. So they would chase us.
Tomorrow shall bring a new day. We must ever look forward to what it contains.
Do you have any objections to that, my lord?
None at all. Let us make camp.
I shall pray that more bandits do not greet us when the sun rises.
Yeah, we could always pull back, right? You could always pull back, play more defensively, only edge them along, and then kill them from there.
House Wolfort fights back the bandits, escaping through the treacherous mountain pass with nary an injury but to their pride. Disguised as common merchants, they cross the border into Esfrost.
Oh shit, Misty Mountains.
Should be just up ahead. But I can scarce keep track of my own head in these mists.
We may be walking into an ambush. Anna, scout ahead and...
It's too late for that.
Don't move. It won't go easy for you.
Jeez, it's late already. After a story, you got a crash. You're probably warping. Yeah, I'm wrapping up here. The moment they give me the map, I'm done.
Of course. You'll have no quarrel from us.
What? That hair? As I thought, Frederica! That means your companions must be the Wolforts. What in the world has brought you to this?
Oh wait, this is yeah, this is a key situation. I will do it tomorrow then. If we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta be careful at this point because this is a juncture point. Multi-save here. Okay, so after the dialogue, we're out. What time is it here? It's 2:14 a.m. in the East Coast.
With no choice but to acquiesce to Sorslay's demands, House Wolfort loads a merchant's cart with contraband salt and sets off across their own homeland in disguise. Through benighted forests and desolate mountains, they forge a path, staving off the assault of thievish bandits and finally reaching Esfrost.
And you work at what time? I have to be in the office by 9 a.m.
by soldiers clad in black. expecting yet another skirmish. The Wolforts steel themselves for combat. However, the warriors lower their weapons. Through the mists, an unexpected figure appears. Svarog Esfrost, Lord of Twinsgate and keeper of his country's borders.
Yeah, that's why Tuesdays, Thursdays. Well, today's Thursday, but typically Tuesday or typically Thursdays. You guys don't see me stream because I'm sleeping. Trying to catch up with my sleep.
Lion's share of the surprise is mine, I assure you. Who would be aiding me in this illicit endeavor but the noble Wolforts?
Circumstances have caused us to set aside pride for the sake of survival.
Of course, I understand. Oft we must travel the only road available to us.
And what road has brought you here, Uncle? I cannot imagine you have come with Gustadolf's blessing.
What road indeed? My own circumstances have caused me to look outside my humble station, to find the means I require. A reckoning is at hand, and I must needs be ready for it. To that end, I must ask. And pray do not waste my time with mistruths. Do you know who murdered my son?
No. I'm sorry.
I see. Gustadolf would have me believe that an agent of Glenbrook dealt the fatal blow.
That's impossible.
Is it? You speak as if you were there, Frederica.
She was. As was I. We were with Dragan during his final moments.
You were? And yet, you do not know who killed him. I will ask once more, and once more only. Who murdered my son?
Oh shit, this is so...
We were the only representatives from Glenbrook at the mines that day. The arrow that killed your son was loosed by an Esfrosti soldier.
We were attacked and fought back the assault, but they did not flee without a parting gift.
Your story is convenient, but that alone is no reason to discount it. Besides, it does offer an interesting perspective on the matter. Let us say you have the truth of the matter. That would mean Gustadolf has been lying through his teeth. That would come as a shock to many, I'm sure. Regardless, nightfall is come. Camp within our gates tonight.
Do you believe us?
What is there to believe? This meeting never occurred.
Now follow me.
Okay. Come on, give me the map so we could end. This game is too good. I hate it. I hate that I love it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. It is time, my friends. It is time. There we go. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out, Peachy. Thanks for hanging out, Falren, Farron, Nauseous was here. Gravity was here. Who else was here? We had Keon, whoa. We had Neko pop in. We had another friend come in. Shit. We had Ryan, bruh. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Who wanted to play? Who wanted to play? I think it was Neko. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. If I forgot your name, I'm so sorry. It's not intentional. We've been together for a long time. Thank you so much. Good night, my dude. Good night, Gravity. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, folks. I'll play tomorrow. I'll try to, well, roughly around the same time. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST is my start time, give or take. If not, 10 p.m. EST for sure. And then we'll play long into the night because it's a Friday. But that is it for me. Thanks for coming to Slam. Don't forget you're blazing. Have a wonderful, wonderful Friday up ahead. Enjoy the start of the weekend. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely day. Folks who are playing on Evo, good luck. Give us good news. Everybody playing on Evo this coming weekend, and everybody who want to participate for the Dust Tournament this Saturday, please come and slam. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Limit out. Bye.